just very, very strange.
We getting ready to set off this firecracker?
Yep. Yep.
All right, soldiers. General Connor's in charge today. When he says go and the IP goes up, do what you're told. Look at all my good soldiers. I love this. Best community ever. Proud of all of you. Each and every one of you. You're all
Wait,
breathtaking.
Connor's my supervisor?
I mean, I'm your supervisor. Connor's
You're
our
not my
just
supervisor!
boss.
I
Look at all
don't
the
acknowledge.
salutes.
I
Except for
don't
somebody put
acknowledge your
6-7,
authority.
which is funny.
I don't acknowledge your authority in my fort.
In Fort Kickass.
Yeah, your authority is not acknowledged at my Fort Kickass.
Oh look, there it is. We're here. Oh, here we go. That's 151 players, and I don't even see any lag. Keep it rolling, boys and girls. Let's see.
Limbo, 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 bo. Limbo, 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 bo.
Yes, I have brought the mini soldier down from upstairs. So if I end up having to mute, that's because I have mini soldier.
Everybody's frozen for me.
I have a PlayStation 4
No,
controller
I've got.
mod
Aw,
for Minecraft
someone's a bear named Winnie the Pooh.
because I'm a
But it's not the Winnie the Pooh because they've got a shirt and pants on.
console gamer. I don't want to talk over them, so.
No,
Now
I'm not having lag. So that might just be a.
I had a little lag spike there, but it evened out. It's probably just as more people are coming in, because now we've gone from 150 to 250. More.
I was about to say, oh, someone's super lagged for me. They're just in midair, but then I realized that's just Becky.
Yeah, that's just Becky.
That's just Becky.
So that's just our different proxies coming online, and like they should catch up eventually. That's kind of what we want to see. We want you guys to flood in. No, you should not be stuck in limbo. It looks like everybody's kind of here. You can try returning to lobby.
I'm stuck in limbo.
Currently, it says we have 272 players.
Mission for everybody. Drakenfar is walking around on the ground. If you can find him, everybody try to punch Drakenfar to death.
Hey, Draken, look behind you.
If you're stuck in first limbo, I'm going to assume it's
Draken, I can cheat.
Yeah, I see it.
You're waiting for a slot in the lobby. That's
Okay,
what it'll
Yeah,
probably be.
yeah, I got the knife.
Can you hear
You
me?
guys, we can hear you.
Yes, loud and clear.
Okay.
Loud and clear.
I'm just trying to troll Draken a little bit. Because I could just stab him.
This is boring.
Okay, so now that you know that you can't punch people to death, do your best to put the Drakenfar in the water.
No connecting text in limbo. Okay, so there is still some kind of oddities.
Good job, everybody.
Great, I'm gonna go stab Draken now.
I'm guessing it's because we haven't, because obviously this is only a test, we haven't scaled up our databases. So we've got a latency issue with databases at the moment.
I got an idea.
If you guys stay without rejoining, you will eventually get the messaging, but it's just taking a while to know what to send you, if that makes sense.
I have a crazy idea, and I don't know if I should implement them or not. I shouldn't pause. I should like open up the menu.
Yeah, other than that initial lag spike from people joining.
Yeah, things seem to be.
Seems to be fine now. And obviously the
Except poor first name
Limbo.
Fifth is sideways for me because they got killed by the barrier.
yeah, they're also sideways for me. I'm guessing they just need to reconnect. And everyone's got their skins. Nobody is managing to join without getting their custom
Peasants.
skin.
Yes.
Yeah, everyone looks really nice. You all look pretty. I like all your heads attached to your bodies.
And some of your
That's a
skin tones
weird
match and some of
sentence.
them really don't.
Don't judge me.
Have you seen anybody with like a green head or a blue head or something?
Not yet.
Yes. Sans Undertale has. Oh no! Please don't harm. And then we have got John Craft. I'm not gonna decapitate people.
I found somebody with a purple head, which doesn't match their body.
We've got a gray head that doesn't match their body. Oh, we have. Ooh, is this a hat? I'm right now just looking at all of your skins and picking out whose are my favorites.
Is the queue turned off in Limbo?
Q should be. Huh?
No, it should still be working, but I think it might be having database issues.
Oh, we've
it's
got
not still.
Dio.
Because I'm in Limbo at least and just nothing shows up.
Does this guy have a
like,
fate? Oh, okay. They just have eyes.
Oh no.
There's a yellow head and a black body.
We've got Dio with pale
Could
skin.
we drop a
and
bunch
tan
of
arms.
stone swords all over the place?
No.
Aw, but 2-hour cooldowns.
That's mean.
I'm just going around and just judging people's outfits and skins. Oh yeah, this one's terrible. Look at this fashion faux pas right in front of me.
What do we want to do
Black
about the
belt
people
with
who are
brown
stuck in
shoes.
limbo? Do we want them to go back to lobby or try reconnecting? Cause
No, they should just need to wait.
oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, but
Brown
it's
shoes with a
just
black belt.
unresponsive.
Tisk tisk.
All I need is to wait, huh?
See, Connor's got a black belt and brown shoes. That's a fashion faux pas. But I do like the cerulean vest. You know, cerulean. Really nice color of blue. Are you just a straw? There's someone who's just a strawberry. It's a strawberry on a person's body. And we got.
Oh yeah, there is a strawberry.
And we have a cow. Connor, look to your left. There's just a cow. That is amazing. And then and oh wow. Okay, I thought this was your whole head. No, you've got like a welder's mask on. Okay. I'm just gonna go around complimenting everyone's skins. I'm gonna find one thing I love about each of your heads. This one's alright, I guess. Looks at Pharaoh. That's alright. Ooh, I love the soft shades of gray and the off grays and the off whites you've used here for your hair, and I like your bangs.
Alf, stop telling people that.
To go back to lobby?
Yeah, no, don't.
Okay.
Don't. It doesn't do anything. If you're not in the server, it doesn't do anything. So you're giving false information.
Wait, okay, that's so cool. I thought they were just a bear again, but it's not just a bear. It's a mask that goes on top of it, and you can see their hair poking out from the back. That is so cool. Okay, I like your beard. I've never seen
Connor,
beards
now
done
I'm
really well.
stuck in limbo. Where's my priority queue?
I like your beard. No, it's not a fake bear. It's a person wearing a bear mask for Halloween. Okay, Professor Layton, 10 out of 10. I love Professor Layton. I love Phoenix Wright. I love this. I love this so much. 10 out of 10. I'm a huge TB in my guard uniform. I love this so much.
Q is back on.
Hey, Q's back up for me. I'm Q position
Q's
number
back up,
4.
but servers had a heart attack. So
It's okay. It's gonna be.
If you're stuck in shout mode,
I
just
am connecting.
do /talk. See. Oh, is this John Kraft? Oh, but I like your Enderman head. It's so cute, and I like how even though it's like because Endermen are mostly just one color, but I like how you can use different shades of black for the gradient of this, and your eyes are pretty. This has just turned into me sugar coating everyone, telling everyone how beautiful I look. Okay, Becky, you look amazing. You look so cool. You get a dress. I want a dress. Just put be satin on. I don't get to be in a pretty dress.
Yeah, there is a time limit on time spent in the lobby.
Becky is so pretty.
Yeah, we can't have you guys clogging up the lobby. Make your character, get in.
It looks
He
like
does scale now, so it shouldn't be that much of an issue. But yeah, it's
looks like we just hit a lag spike.
I'm guessing it's being worked on.
Yeah, a lot of people got kicked back into queue, and I'm currently stuck in normal. Oh, do you want me to screenshot the skins? No, I don't. I'm doing this as a cute little thing. I don't want to like make this into an actual competition unless we want to make this more competition.
I think there's less than 500 people in the audience. You should be able to stream, right?
I should, but I'm currently in limbo. But I also don't want to stream unless I have Connor's approval. Connor?
That's true.
Connor,
What?
can I stream my reviews of people's skins? And sugarcoating them all with kindness?
Absolutely.
Well, I did not hear a no. But I'm also just gonna wait for me to be out of limbo.
I don't think there's anything that is DNR, so pretty sure you can stream your current perspective, being as we've allowed people in.
Yeah, but I also have.
Opt out of staff messaging.
Yes, I will make sure to
Yes,
opt out of staff
please.
messaging. I've also got my. This is my testing mod pack on, so this isn't the mod pack that I use when I'm on the server. So you will see like my little the mods that are not allowed. But thank you, Connor. Yes, I understand that you guys got hit with the UWU twice.
Oh, I'm just glad that the cults are forming around her and not me now.
God. How much to do with the Ada?
No, I'll pay you to not. Please don't.
Don't.
Don't do it.
And this is how bidding wars begin.
This is how bidding wars begin. There was a Dragonfire cult. Where do I sign up? See?
No, nope. There was no Dragonfire cult. Don't know what you're talking about.
No, there are no cults. There's only enthusiastic.
Oh my god, this is my D&D group. Why is my D&D group here?
Oh, I'm currently boarding.
I am Q-pause number 8, waiting for capacity.
I'm currently 6. I'm cooler than you.
I mean, yeah, most of the time you are.
Yeah.
Except for when you say things like ooh woo.
Aw, Draken doesn't like it when I say it will.
Redacted.
I whispered it, so it's really soft. We're now at the ASMR
Oh my god.
You might want to message the mailbot Tyrant Badjo, and we can.
Okay, I will stop ASMR because I care about you guys.
To the people bringing up VIP, I am also perked as a VIP with priority active. So keep in mind, if your queue position is moving and being altered around, that's just just remember there's probably about 100 VIPs in here that are also kind of like back and forthing. And the other thing is moderators are going to get priority over you whether you're VIP or not, because we need our moderators to be able to join. So if for some reason you're dropping in the queue despite being VIP, it might be mods popping in front of you.
I got offered $1,000 in Monopoly money to no longer say that word again.
It was 50 JR gathering. It was 50 people.
Before we get too excited about the VIP functioning properly, let's see how it runs when there's 1,500 people trying to join. But yes, so far today has been successful. I will say that part of the delays of us getting in right now is that the devs are actively making changes while you guys are helping us test. So we big appreciate you guys.
I love this comment. What? Moderators get priority? So unreasonable. Shakes my head. Like, we're just cooler than you. So, yeah, there are two limbos. There's the limbo to get into character creation and a limbo to get onto the server from character creation.
Oh snap. What am I doing?
Hacks, I assure you that what you guys are doing to help right now is a large scale. It's big. This is super, super helpful and enables us to look at the possibility of running things properly tomorrow.
Oh my gosh, this works.
Yeah, so far,
I
so good.
appreciate you guys. Where can I throw?
You should be able to link Discord.
No, wait. I gotta make it a little more
Yeah,
no matter where you are, you should
see
be able to do
the
so.
Even in limbo, yeah, hold on. Link Discord. Yes, you can link Discord while in limbo.
Yes. So you want to use the command /Discord with no space.
Okay.
And it will give you instructions to how to link your Discord to your Minecraft.
/link Discord, isn't it?
Oh,
it should autofill.
Yeah, Discord, I'm foolish. Ignore me. This is why.
Yeah,
this is why
it's
I
going to
need
be
to finish my coffee.
/link Discord. But it will autofill. If you just type in
Okay, does that
/link,
work?
you should be able to autofill it.
It's better.
Someone in chat asked a really
I like
good
how
question.
my pants just stick
Where can I
out.
throw money at the dev team and Spiff for VIP? I could use a second meme character slot. Well, chat.
It's going to be Patreon or members on YouTube.
Yes, I believe it's tier 2 membership on YouTube, not just tier 1.
I'm gonna
but
look
I could be
through
wrong.
the OBS.
I can't keep track of it anymore because I'm in as a moderator, so I don't know what my VIP actually affords me. Server is going through a cycling.
That's so weird.
So everybody, hold off for me for a moment.
I can't believe this is working.
Thank you, Rune. I really appreciate that because some of the stuff changes so quickly that even I can't keep up. And I'm so glad. I'm going to shout out a team right now. I am so proud of the Wiki team who has been doing so much to help in like the writing of things and the just the documentation and just being such, I don't want to say fanatic because fanatic sort of implies that there's something wrong with them, but there's not. They are just an incredible team and I really appreciate them. As someone who loves data.
Yeah, we do love data. That's a good question that just popped up, Connor. Will the characters created today be available tomorrow?
Perfect.
I don't really
right in
have
the
an
middle.
answer for that.
Okay, so the answer is maybe, ladies and gentlemen. There's possible that it might make it. It might
They're
not
Schrodinger's
make it.
characters.
Yeah.
But I do want to
Yeah.
say thank you so much to the Wiki team. There's also another team I want to shout. Since I have this, there's actually a newspaper team that's also working on documenting things. And I am so proud of both teams. I really appreciate all of you. Um, Someone's wondering, do tier 3 VIPs get priority over tier 2 or tier 1? That is great.
No, I don't believe there's any
believe
tier.
it.
No.
Yeah,
I don't believe
I
so.
don't believe that it's programmed that way, unfortunately.
No,
I don't.
But once you hit the base level of VIP to get the priority, it doesn't matter above that.
I can't believe
level
this is
you are.
working. I can't believe
Yeah,
this is working. I
in
can't believe
fact,
this is working. I
can
can't
any
believe this is
VIPs
working.
confirm for me if you are higher than position 11 in the queue? Because even the moderation
Oh,
queue
I'm
might
in.
not be working.
I'm connected
Well,
to the
now
server.
it just pushed us all through, so
Joining
never mind.
world.
Oh no, I'm in.
Okay,
Oh,
so
so
I'm gonna set myself
I
up
in?
and I'm going to stream so I can give you guys. I'm gonna do what do I want to call this? Like the skin review
Okay.
without making it
I'm gonna
sound
have to
like
turn
I'm about
off
to wear your
controller mode
skins.
on my Minecraft.
the server remembered I was sat down in this location. I'm impressed.
Yeah, it didn't remember where I
That
was.
used to be a bug. That used to be a very problematic bug.
Okay, so I'm gonna stream. Do keep in mind I'm using my testing setup, so not everything seen here is what I use during stream.
Rune is confirming that yes, all of the Wiki team are Fnatic.
Oh. Wait, how do I stop streaming? I forgot to disconnect from.
How do I
have to
turn it
opt out of staff.
off?
Yeah, please opt out of staff chat. Thank you.
Wait, is it staffed staff?
It's stealth
Freaking-
space opt out, I believe.
It's still saying.
It is staff space opt out. It doesn't autofill opt out for you.
Yeah, it's not giving me a confirmation.
Yeah, it should. There should be a message that says staff communications disabled. Use staff opt in to re-enable them.
How do I just turn it
Can you
off?
see that message, Bart?
No, it says an unexpected error occurred trying to execute that command.
Hold on. I'm gonna.
If
I'll
it
just-
didn't give you VIP after linking, you may need to rejoin the server. Because it depends on when you connect it. Depends on if it's if
Come
it'll,
on,
like, re-queue you or not,
Q92, at
or
least
correct your
let me
queue or
play
not.
some song.
So
Yes,
sometimes you might
I
need to
did write
rejoin.
that. I did type that, Jack, and it's still saying
and that's the message that you should see if it worked properly.
Yeah, mine's giving me this.
Well, please report that, and in the meantime, I
Well, no,
will.
can you do a test message in staff? Because sometimes I can't see staff Oh, now it's acting as if I'm in queue.
Well, I have to staff opt back in.
Let me disconnect and reconnect,
Q100
'cause
now.
think
I was at
I
97.
completely
Okay.
desynced. This is on
92.
me. And I think this is a cleric-shaped error, not a server error.
This is fine.
I have posted messages in staff, so tell me if you can see them.
Well, I have
Although
to
there's-
reconnect. Oh, I've been removed from the queue due to an error.
Yeah, there's a little bit of lag going.
Yeah, that's what's happening for me.
We're
I think the
creeping
lag's
up
got
on
me connected.
400 players. Oh, lag has cleared. I think
Yep,
the servers are just ramping up because we're getting to 400.
Yeah, it's sort of like when you load up The Sims on your old laptop and you just hear the fans going on, your laptop gets warm, and you can use it as a heat pad. Anyone else have that experience?
That's actually almost exactly what is happening currently. There are a bunch of CPUs that are going.
Oh, I think she might be hungry. Yes. I think Danathan Labubu III Esquire is currently eat. So I think
God damn it! How do I?
bottle appeared upstairs. You could put a top on it. Sorry about that. Did it not mute?
You did not.
Shoot, I'm glad I
We
used the
heard
code name just in
everything.
case.
Yep.
Wait. Okay.
Yeah, cleric needs a mute button.
I have a mute button. It just sometimes doesn't work because I have to. My stream deck is mean.
I just have a button on my Blue Yeti I can push that mutes the device.
Oh my gosh! it's
Sometimes I
supposed to be
push that
here.
and then I forget.
Yeah, the same thing.
God damn it. God damn it. Damn it.
I mean, it's only an estimate anyway, H4. It's getting the queue timer to actually say the time it's literally impossible. It will never be accurate.
I also use push talk, so
because it depends on how many people are dying in the world, which isn't going to be consistent. So you know, it's not. It can't be accurate.
I think I'm just gonna have to turn
400
off.
players.
Q100
a very round number.
Yeah, let's have the menu up so then I can use my mouse.
I mean, if we could get 400 players in that tiny square, that'll be impressive.
Yeah, no, we won't be able to.
No, it's not. That's too many. Looks like we've got about 40 people actually connected out of 400.
Yeah, which is what I think it's set to right now, because it's mainly testing the queue stuff.
Yeah, the queue, which is the important part.
Which is
Somebody glitched
as well.
Somebody glitched into the ground and died, Connor.
We're just gonna.
Nice job.
Okay, so it was because of the server lag that I couldn't opt out, so I am good now.
We're just gonna have
So
to
I'm going to
deal
set
with it
myself
for
up
now.
and find my happy little spot.
You do /sit to sit.
Yep.
Sorry, people
I can't
asking
believe
questions.
Just...
Oh no, did the server lag
Why
again?
am I
And this
crazy?
is why.
Why am
Yep.
I doing this? What
So
should
it is
I
already
do?
fucked.
I can tell when there's a lag spike because I try and punch another player and it doesn't register.
That's why I had everybody go into a punching match. I just wanted to see how things handled.
Connor,
Oh no.
What?
is it possible to unlink Discord accounts?
Unlink them?
It seems that I have
There was a guy
I
who
think-
told
lost
me
server.
he accidentally linked the wrong account, apparently.
back to Minecraft.
I think if you
Actually,
do the
no.
link Discord again and link the correct account, that it will override the previous account.
Yeah, I have no
Don't quote-
experience with that, so I'm just going to go.
Yeah,
what
I'm gonna be honest.
Dragon
I haven't
Ball
really
said.
thought of that.
Yeah, don't quote me on that, but I think that's how that's gonna
Oh,
work.
too late.
If it works,
give
let
it a
us know.
try.
Oh my
yeah,
gosh.
give it a try and let us know exactly.
Sometimes, well, no, I've tried
Welcome to
doing
the
it
test
twice.
team, guys.
I've tried doing it twice, and it says you've already linked your Discord.
But I'm assuming you're doing it twice on the same account. If it's a different
Yeah.
account,
Well, no,
He
twice on the
tells
same
me that
Minecraft.
did not work.
Okay, so once
Wait,
you've linked
you guys
your
don't have
Discord,
Silk Song
alright,
noise.
well, I'm gonna need you to go file a report on that
Hold
for
up.
me. Once you've linked a Discord account, that one's locked into your account. We need a way of unlinking Discord accounts so people can relink it.
There you go.
Or link a new one.
Wow, I just see Horn in the background behind trees. It's freaking.
I'll be real with you, I didn't consider people having multiple Discord accounts and accidentally linking the wrong one.
yeah. I've been awful with that.
Well,
I guess
you
you
would
could
have
use
been.
/unlink.
I think my FUV is a little
Yeah,
too.
well, yeah, exactly. We'll
Yeah,
do
it's
But
some
it's
actually
just getting that
time.
implemented though.
I think I
Yeah.
ruined.
Well, it shouldn't be too hard. That should be an easy one to implement. It'll just. But we do need a report on that.
So, I do. I was able to take care of it. It was the lag spike that was creating that issue with the command. It was not.
Okay,
Any issue with the
Q300. More
But
time.
I'm here
Let's
to
go.
go. Ah, gosh darn it. Oh,
Why am I doing this?
Oh, I've got transferred nodes. That's why.
yeah, but it brought me
Yeah.
all the way back to the beginning. But yeah, you can see that this is
I think it's yeah.
I should not have added a controller mod. I do use controller a lot though.
We're scaling things up, so that's why.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah, we've
I-
got quite a
I'm
few
more
more
Well, this
comfortable
gives me
people.
a way.
controller.
This gives me a way to look at people's skins by force.
Yeah,
I just need
5
to go.
less people than earlier.
Connor, is the population density heavy on the servers?
What do you mean by
Like having everybody in this tiny square. Like if they were more spread out, would there be less lag?
that? No, the lag is being caused by moving players and adding servers.
Okay.
So it's
Just things ramping up.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at my client stats and nothing's screaming at me yet.
No, yeah, everything seems really smooth actually.
I mean, client-wise, client-wise, I'm not too worried.
Okay,
Oh,
I
no,
love how
no.
someone managed to do this like trippy comic effect with their skin, so when you're moving around them, it looks like that animation style from the
This isn't
Spider-Man
working.
movie.
Oh god.
And it's just a
It
really
won't-
trippy effect.
It won't ever generate terrain. We have a map, pre-made map, specifically because terrain generation is such a bad thing, performance-wise. Even though it's now multi-threaded, it's still.
Listen, you guys got candles. Be grateful that you have candles. Campfire, what do you think this is?
Oh, that's cute. I like how it's not just like monochromatic, but it's got like this detail. They almost look like an axolotl, like a peach black axolotl. Oh, well, I'm in limbo.
Back to limbo for Glaric.
Guys, I don't
No,
think
Liam,
this is
it's
going
not
to work.
reliant on that. All that'll do is remove you from. Like you won't be able to get updated in the future. But once you've linked
Welcome
it into
to
the
content.
game, it's still linked. But I think if anything, that will just make you lose your VIP.
Yeah.
It won't
Wait.
de-link them because we're doing the linking, not Discord or the bot or anything. It's once you've linked, then it's on our Minecraft database.
Wait. I got a crazier idea. Oh, that still worked.
Oop,
What the heck is this?
you're back. Okay, time for me to go look at some skins.
The radical menu?
Is that a Magikarp? Is that a Magikarp? Is that a Magikarp? It's a Magikarp!
That's cool, I guess.
Okay, I love this. I love this Magikarp. I'm gonna go catch the Magikarp.
Where the hell did they get a fishing rod though? That's the real question.
Biff.
I believe they were given Outlast test.
Okay.
I see.
What's over then?
Let's see here. Oh, there's a little. Let's see here. Who else am I gonna? You know what? How about this? It's an opt-in system. You walk up to me if you want me to judge your skin and make a nice line because I don't want to have to. I don't want to make you guys feel bad if I judge your skins and you don't want me to. Okay, I really like your glasses. I really like your glasses and the gradient of your hair. Though your face doesn't match your arms, but that's fine. A lot of people's faces don't match their arms. Speaking of faces that don't match your arms, I like your I like your is it supposed to be a bandana or a mask? But I like it. I like the red of that. Everyone's hair is fabulous. There needs to be like a hair salon in this world. Everyone's gorgeous. Next.
Oh
There was a line.
Currently have about 80 players in server. So.
Okay, Nano, this is amazing. I
Nice, ramping up beautifully.
I like how your entire ensemble matches the skin override. Nano, this
Why
is
does
10 out of 10.
X bring up the game menu? But then when I press circle, nothing happens.
Oh yeah, there's a welcome counter desk.
I can't even go back.
Yeah. Who wants to? Well. Okay, so next,
Guys, I think I'm turning off this controller
Nano,
mod.
you can move now. Nano, you can move now. Okay. Next. Oh yeah, I love the flowers. I always love like the cute eye styles of this type of skin. And I like the flowers. They're really cute. I like this. I like the pink to purple gradient. I want this to be my hair. I want this to be my real life hair. So I really like this. I really like the overall vibe and the color scheme. Great job. Set. Oh no.
Uh-oh,
Go.
that's a link. No.
I'll take who's next.
Empty student, you probably have parental limitations. Like
Q319.
you,
320,
Mojang
even
or
better.
Microsoft think that you're a child. You might need to go into your Microsoft account and resolve it there. I think it does tell you when you join a server that you have like limited chat or something like that.
Okay, so this next skin, I can like this was definitely made by someone who really wanted to do like the monocle mustache. I like the monocle, the mustache, and hat combo. I love this all. It is a very flat colored skin, but I don't mind that because you know my craft
Mumbo
is.
jumbo.
I like this. This is really cool. Because it's frozen, I
Yeah,
can just
it's
move.
legit mumbo.
I don't.
I don't think that's actually mumbo, but that is mumbo's skin.
I don't know this. I don't know this.
They're a
I'm just going off
super
what I know.
famous Minecraft streamer.
Well.
Well, here we go again to limbo.
Back to limbo.
No, yeah, I think we're just being pushed around.
Okay. Nova, you're perfect. You're flawless. Move. No comments. Nova's beautiful. Ha! And I love Nano's skin too. Nano did a really good job of like fitting their skin to the peasant's skin outfit that they have on. Like, I love that so much. Becky is beautiful. Becky is gorgeous. I'm so jealous that you get to wear that beautiful dress. That's not fair. That's not fair that Becky gets to wear this gorgeous dress. I want a gorgeous dress. Connor, I want to be I want to be, well, not the prettiest princess, because we all know that, there are several princesses that are prettier than me. But I want to be pretty. Next. I like your mask. I love people who've managed to design masks that go around the head like this. You kind of remind me of like one of the little soot things from what's that show? The movie with the Chihiro and the soot things. It's the studio Spirited Away. You remind me of a little soot thing from Spirited Away, and I love that. You're gonna do well here. You like this. And I like how it's not just one shade of black, and that it's 3 shades of black in the mask. You're all set, Andy. I'll take using it. Oh, it might have been another spike.
Yeah, everyone else.
Okay, I'll take who's next? Ooh, I like this. Oh, the skin tone matches the skin. I like this. I like
My
your
skin
pink
is
hair, and I
garbage.
like how it's got
Don't
tinges of
look
like
at my skin.
a pink orange as well. It's not just one. It's not just pink. It's pink orange. But and I don't know when the trend of the droopy eye trend came to be. It's elf ears. Are those elf ears?
My
Are
raccoon
those meant to
head.
be pointed elf ears? Because if so, I'm so glad I noticed that. Yeah, this is really cute. We'll just okay, this is. I can't tell if there's supposed to be like a scarecrow or a spider, but that is depth and layers. That is really interesting. Oh no, I lost all my inventory.
You can't choose which peasant outfit you get. You get a random outfit, but you can pick your skin color. In that, when you're creating your character, you have an option to pick your skin tone. And the same with your skin, but you'll only be able to pick you'll only be able to pick what you want. So like you pick peasant, and then it'll pick a random peasant skin from within the peasant pool, if that makes sense.
Okay.
I don't think I'm.
I like your face. I like your face. Bye.
My raccoon head does not fit.
Yeah, I know.
My
You have pretty
peasant
nice
clothes.
hair.
Yeah, we are all experiencing a little back and forth.
Welcome to the service.
Oh no!
I can't believe that I do like reviewing people's skins.
You know what? This is
This
perfect.
is so much fun. It's just
I'm gonna take away the mod.
okay. Oh, I am back. Oh, I am sleep deprived. I need a bed. Hello, bed.
Cleric, if you can
I'm good.
come here and spectator. Oh, there's a bed right there, never mind. You're good.
Yeah, I just used the communal bed like a peasant. Also, I lost my inventory, so no more fishing rod, no more steak, and no more sword.
Yeah, I lost my steak and my beds too. Oh well.
Okay,
I didn't have an inventory, so I didn't notice.
I love every time I've seen Lady Deepforge's skin, I love that so much. I love the pigtails. I see that and I'm just like, I want that as my real life face. I want that as my real life hair. But taking the time to like bleach my hair and then dye it again has just been so impossible with a newborn that I've just let my natural hair grow out on top. Don't push them towards me. I just think they're gorgeous. Oh, a lot of people are saying it's maintenance mode.
Yeah, they're probably pushing an update.
No, what the?
Oh yeah, I just noticed the only people in here
Hi.
are staff and staff and testers.
Streamers.
He just
And streamers, yeah.
in my head. I love the lavender. I love the lavender, and I love like the little square headpieces. I think that's supposed to be hair clips. I love that,
Yeah.
and I like how they match. I like how your
Uh,
eyes match your clips.
Lev said that if you're not IVAP, then you've got a low chance of getting in. You do still have even if you have a high number, if you don't have VIP, you can still be picked because there's a limit on percentage-wise of how many VIP players can be on the server at one time. So you can be a low number, but if you're at the front of the non-VIP queue, then you can still be picked. It's like there's 2 queues, but it's 1 queue.
Well,
It's a bit like when you go to a theme park and there's the fast pass.
so I was about to review someone's skin, but the only thing I was going to say was bald, my eyes.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
really polish it.
Every time I disconnect, I have to run all the way back, but I don't mind. No comment.
I do like the beard. It stands out, well, literally.
Yeah, I do. The beards are anything that involves facial features or glasses are so hard to pull off with a Minecraft skin that I'm always so impressed when people do.
Well, the things with doing beards and moustaches on Minecraft characters is that you need the rest of the head either to be bald or very simple for it to stand out.
Yeah, so I really like this. And I like how it looks like they're wearing like a tan undershirt. Yeah, I also like how they did their ears. Like I like how it's not just block, how they have like a little bit of the shadow with the ears. Gorgeous. No notes. Absolutely perfect. Just absolutely perfect. Like I said, I love the bun. I love the bun pigtail pieces. Yeah, no, this is really good.
Oh yeah, your stream froze, Cleric.
Oh shoot. You know what? It's not a Spifftopia stream without. There we go. See, I love the pigtails. I love the colors of pink. I love the details of the ear pierce. And I love, like, you're so pretty. Have my sword.
No, I just realised you're wearing a circlet. That's all. That's why I'm walking around you.
Okay. So chat is saying We aren't married yet. You can't divorce me yet. So, can you get divorced before you're married? I don't know.
Cleric, just a strange anomaly. Do you see the two bubbles over top your bread bar as though you were drowning?
Oh, that's just that is my thing, but that I don't know if that's just a part of the texture pack.
Mine is carrots now for some reason. I don't know why. It was bread. It like switches
Sometimes
back and forth
when you
between
sit,
being.
when you sit,
yeah.
it becomes carrots.
Yeah. What is that? It switches back and forth.
It's as if you are mounted on a horse.
Oh. Well, there we go.
Yeah,
Mystery
that's
solved.
how that works,
Smart cleric.
Draken.
This is why I keep you around.
I know. It's not just because of anything else I do. It's just that.
Yeah, specifically those things.
Are you okay?
Yeah, fine. Like,
Oh, it says your marriage level goes from 0 to -1. You need to get married twice later to get married. That's probably how that works. Let's gather around the fire and sing a campfire song. CAMPFIRESONG song.
Camp candles, not campfire.
There's fire, so it counts.
I mean, we have to follow health and safety standards. We can't have a raging bonfire here.
People are asking when maintenance mode's going to be over. When it's over, I think. I think one of the big things we need to know right now is that the developers are currently fixing things on the back end.
You are severely sleep deprived. Time to go to bed.
Yeah, go to the communal bed.
You won't. There won't be any kind of fabric mod that multi-threads the world, Mr. Ken. If you're talking about world generation, that is a vanilla thing now. So any server that you run will have multi-threaded world generation, and also I think sending chunks to clients is also multi-threaded now, but the actual main game thread is still one thread, and it's mainly because it's just really bloody hard to multi-thread those things.
Where do you file reports? There's actually a thread under reporting called bug reporting.
Server's back on, baby. Time to play Silk Song.
Oh no, somebody answered I think marriages underflow if you reach negatives. So I went, oh no, it's the Gandhi of marriages. Oh, people's coming back.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to my spot.
Away from the peasants.
It's not away from the peasants. I just wanna be here so I can continue my skin review. No, you don't give John Craft mod priority queue. In fact, move him back in the queue. I'm kidding. I do not have any ability to do that.
Kicked from the network.
Yes, I must have hit that button I pressed. That kicks everyone. Yes, I am so OP.
Come on, I just loaded up Silk Song.
Yeah, I pushed the AWS button again. Alright, place your bets. Who's gonna win?
At bet you're hearing Hollow Knight music with right now.
A never-ending war.
Pretty sure I know a way to win.
No, I don't.
So I'm just gonna.
Ooh.
Teleports.
Oh.
Teleports Alf outside the world barrier so he dies.
I can't eat for some reason.
Oh, you need to drop it and pick it back up.
It's also because you haven't slept.
No, I have
That's-
slept. I haven't.
Yeah, try
didn't.
dropping that and picking it back up.
It probably won't update, Remy. You'll probably have to make a new
I'm
character.
just stuck in a forever eating loop.
Yeah, I don't think
I'm
we've
gonna-
implemented anything for that.
There we go. Now I can eat.
Yep, sleep.
I told you it's because you hadn't slept.
But I did it. I did sleep.
Yeah, but I checked your status and I knew that it was still bad.
Okay.
I'm kind of surprised they haven't just stolen a bunch of like sodium stuff and Nvidium stuff, Mashi. Because that's what they did with Starlight. They just basically stole all of
I have
Starlight's.
chased her away.
Alf, you're a VIP 4?
I don't. Well, I guess.
Jeez, Alf. Okay.
Hey Becky, you know you're hilarious right now.
Alf is an OG.
I know, but like that's a maintained VIP. That's every month.
I'm like one of the oldest subscribers to Spiff right at this moment, I think.
Yes, he is.
Except for Connor.
Well, I mean, technically, I was like the 6th subscriber or something, but I didn't watch his videos when he was doing the lore videos, whereas you were actually around during that time. So I'd say you're a bigger fan, even though technically I was an earlier subscriber.
Gonna hit you with a wet fish.
Connor prefers Georgie. We all know. He only goes over to see Spiff to see Georgie.
Oh yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that's
Definitely,
pretty sure that's canon.
She's my biggest fan. She gets very excited every time I come over.
You're losing this war, cleric.
I have a wet fish. I'm already one step ahead. Oh.
And you're lagging.
Yeah, we're lagging. Okay.
Yeah. But it's only Alf that's lagging, which is interesting.
No,
Ah,
I'm
I
over here.
win! Oh, there you go.
I was standing behind you the whole time waiting.
Oh, we just keep going until we die of hunger.
Yes.
It's gonna take us forever.
I'm not even losing bread right now, or like food health.
Well, you ate food. I haven't eaten anything yet.
Eat that fish then, if it's cooked, I guess.
It's raw fish. I'm hitting you with a wet
Oh.
fish. I actually have no idea what chat's saying right now. Let me look at chat. Oh, it's just a lot of it's just a lot of people talking about the server being down. You know what? Alf. Truce.
Alright.
We'll shake on it. We'll shake on it. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. You've shaked on it. That was Nova. That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Noah!
And then it begins again. Just another day in the glorious Spifftopia. Someone wrote from the limbo. From
It's
the
an
limbo to the
optimization,
wall.
Dutchy. The render distance is low on the server. Just because serving chunks is a pretty resource-intensive thing.
Okay, there's this bug.
And it also reduces the chance of people on low-end clients having issues rendering lots of players.
Oh, I didn't even notice the bows on the back of Becky's head. Those are so cute.
It seems that my controller
It's so
is
cute.
completely broken. It's not responding to anything. I don't know what to do.
Wish is always got. I love anyone who incorporates flowers into their skin and anything with like the hair gradients. I love this. And I love how the gem on like the hairband matches her eyes. I will come up with a nice thing to say about everyone's skin, unless it breaks the rules. If you make a skin that breaks the rules, why?
Oh, thank you.
You will keep the name if you've
you
got
are
a
also
reservation, Nathan Kent, then you'll keep it, even if you delete the character. You can just recreate one.
Wish is also super buff. Like, look at that. Just a strong wish. Just a wish could bench press that wagon.
Waiting for capacity while I'm in the game.
Oh yeah, no, that happens sometimes with lag. It will say that, and then you'll get booped back to the beginning. Ow! You just punched my microphone like a dummy.
I think, well,
I'm
we might as well
getting
talk
beat up
about that
by
later. Dr. M. We can talk about that later.
If you can't hear me talking, then that might be a... Oh.
I was going to say, I can hear Cleric fine, so I'm not sure what's going on there.
Yeah, I just feel really... Oof.
Well, time to order some food while server's being played about with.
Reconfiguring. Okay, I'm back.
What in the world?
Yeah, it often boops you back to...
I'm teleported underground apparently.
No, you're not.
They did also try and buy Bucket and then implement that into their own server. Or was it Bucket or was it Spigot? They tried to buy one of them, and then the license that Spigot had meant that they would need to request approval from every single contributor in order to do anything with it. So that whole thing just fell apart because they didn't want to do that. And probably their legal... exactly. They did buy it, but they couldn't do anything with it because... of the way that their licensing worked.
Oh, this is interesting. I'm gonna type this in the other thing.
Yo,
Why did you
hello.
request to speak?
I just thought it'd be funny that way. Definitely wasn't because I clicked the wrong button. I need to go reheat some food, and then I can join you all for a little bit because I actually have a charity thing I'm doing this evening.
That sounds wonderful. I've been reviewing people's skins and complimenting them.
Ah, very
and
good.
Telling them like what nice things about the heads that they've made attached to their bodies.
That's a very nice, polite thing to do.
Yeah.
I've got to go try and wrangle a mod pack of Minecraft together as well. But I'll be back in a moment. Just want to say hi. Apologies for being late.
Hello.
Well, as Queen Clarice Rinaldi once said, a queen is never late. Everyone else is simply early.
Yeah, Spigot is based on Bucket. Craft Bucket is the API used by Bucket, and Paper used to be based on Spigot, but they are now... I'm pretty sure they're now hard forked, so they don't rely on anything Spigot, but they do have all of the old stuff from Spigot currently, and they are working on making their own systems, but it's going to take a long time.
My theory was immediately broken. Okay.
I think is the most up-to-date explanation of things.
I was trying to figure out why sometimes people get to stay where they were when they log back in, and why every time I disconnect and reconnect, it boops me back to the start.
The curse of being a moderator.
Anyway, my station's reset up. I'm right here if you want to line up, and I will give you compliments. Ooh, okay. I love your bangs. That's the first thing I noticed was your little bangs. I think that's super cute. I love the grace. I love the gray tone, but it's also like a warm gray. It's not gray. And I like how it goes from like the gray to brown, like a what's it called? Like the ombre balayage? I like your balayage. I think you are perfectly in theme. This is amazing. I love the mustache beard combo. I like the layers. I like how okay. Who's next? Slime block. So cute. I love slime blocks. They are so adorable. I love this. I know it doesn't match. I know your slime head doesn't match your body, but it's a really cute head. I love it. I really do. This is so cute. We have a celebrity. It's Professor Layton, an actual celebrity. Why do I have so much fish? It's an actual celebrity with Professor Layton. Like, okay, like that is so cool. I seriously, I'm a huge Professor Layton Phoenix Wright like puzzle game fan, so I love that. I'll take who's next. Oh yeah, Professor Layton probably had a fishing pole and went fishing for a bit.
So I'm on the server, but I've also got the UI for being in the queue, so...
Yeah.
Ooh, I like your mustache. It looks like you use very good mustache styling products on that.
Apparently. Oh no.
You know, people... Yeah, oh, we might be back in maintenance.
Oof. Ow.
I hope you guys don't mind me reviewing your skins as a way to just sort of like pass the time, but also it's a great way for you guys to see like what we have in mind for like thematic skins. I will be right back. So yes, this is my testing setup. It's not my because we are doing testing today. I have a separate. That's when I joke about having like the 3 startup buttons. One of them is actually just for testing, and I have a different setup for when we play. This one has some certain stuff that helps me diagnose stuff. So that is my full thing. Like, this is my testing rig. It has specific plugins set up specifically for testing out specific features and some stuff that I programmed myself. Which I'm actually really proud of. I actually got some plugins that used to only work in forever. They only used to work forever ago. I got them working for this version of Minecraft under the caveat that I don't release it to the public because they are not doing any more support for it. So that's why I have certain things, like this is how I was able to create like testing areas for testing areas for specific features. And I have to say specific features because there's stuff that hasn't been released to the public yet that I can't talk about. So that's why I'm, like, full disclosure, that's why I have this stuff. This is not the version that I use when I'm on the stream with you guys. This is only for testing. It also has my logs and my ability to, create specific data points, I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say data points. Nova and Draken and Connor can all attest to how many data points I made throughout, how many spreadsheets I made throughout the testing of the server. Sometimes I had to test things more than once. So I had to make like multiple spreadsheets for the same exact thing. And I apologize if that is... Like, I'm trying to give you guys as much full disclosure that I can.
Get a limbo and you get a limbo.
So I do appreciate your understanding, because this is me trying to give as much full disclosure as I can about that without spoiling things for the future. Oh yeah, no, there's lag again because I can't eat. Or am I tired? That's why I can't eat.
No, you're tired. I can see you walking.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed and then have bed steak. No, I still can't.
Try dropping the item to reinitiate your inventory.
Oh, it's gone now. That's just gone.
Oh.
Oh, there we go. It was a little lag spike. It'd be very silly if the wiki team somehow got about a bunch of info they're not supposed to have. When would that ever happen?
Yeah, no, you can use Distant Horizons. There's no issue with that. I did have an issue with Limbo and Distant Horizons where it created 100 gigabytes of logging files from sitting in Limbo, but I don't know if that's still an issue or if it was just a me issue or it was a conflict with another mod or something. So it's still.
Yeah, just wait till people's hard drives gets full of Limbo logs. It's fine.
Well, I don't know if that is something that is specific to me or if it's a general thing.
Oh, that's what you guys did. You know what? I'm gonna do you guys a favor then to make it look prettier.
You had 800 gigabytes of Distant Horizons logs. Jesus Christ. They've definitely got their logging set up incorrectly. Well, I was going to reply to something. Not sure what I was going to reply to.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm Connor.
Oh, you funny sausage. You funny sausage.
I'm trying to condition to myself to say I have returned instead of I'm back.
Yeah, you do kind of have a about 12 different go-to dad jokes to make people groan.
There.
Sad.
Now you guys.
If people
now you
laugh at
guys
my
have a better
jokes,
version.
something is wrong with them.
This is very true, actually. Oh dear. Yes, it's very real, more real than any of you would know, chat. Even though you're not chat, you're a live audience who do have access to a chat, I guess, which does make you a form of chat. But
I thought it was.
yes, you're chat adjacent, exactly. I made a steak and ale pie today, and by I made, mango made, and by mango made, the firma mix and mango made. But I also I chopped up some of the bits, okay? And I was allowed to do some of the cleaning, and I made teas whilst the cooking was happening. And it
That counts, definitely.
Exactly. I've done a great job, and I'm very excited. And no, it's not a Fray Bentos tin pie. No, it's a proper pie made from scratch. We did it.
Oh man, I haven't had a Fray Bentos in a long time.
That's a good thing. It's like Alcoholics Anonymous. The like longer you can go before relapsing into a Fray Bentos is a very big positive thing. Oh dear.
I'm trying to remember. It's like the biggest thing that I found helpful in making like a genuine pie was when I bought this for my husband as a present. We got a food processor to introduce all the ingredients together, and it changed us making pies. Especially since I have celiac, so all my pies have to be gluten-free.
Ah, I see. This is also what we're discovering. We also made this one gluten-free.
What type of did you use a pre-made pie gluten-free pie mix, or did you use just a
no?
one
We just make everything from we just used a type of gluten-free baking flour. For the pastry. Yeah.
My husband on our first date, who is not you, by the way, Spiff. Someone asked me if I was married to you. No.
I'm sorry, she's American for a start.
Yeah, he's British.
It just could never work. I'm sorry, guys.
No. But apparently everyone on the moderation team is married, so Connor's my internet husband.
No, Connor's kind of, it's less. It's not that you're married. It's more like Connor has a harem of the entirety of the mod team.
Yes.
Definitely, that's definitely canon.
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah.
woo.
Exactly. How is the test going, by the way? Was the server up at any point?
I've been
The
doing.
server is currently up, and we
Well,
are.
it's
exactly,
actually,
yes.
Yes, it's testing very nicely, actually.
Blue is open to players yet. What on earth?
Okay.
Yes, he's looking a bit blue, as I said.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's because
I
of the
was saying, have
charity
you
thing
seen-
I'm doing later.
Are you playing
The
Tron
Frozen
Legacy?
King.
Are you playing Tron Legacy? Is that what you're doing?
No, I'm involved in a charity event called the One of Us Festival later, which is part of the yearly fundraiser for a very, very good cause indeed.
Oh,
And
that
I'm
sounds
on the
amazing.
blue team, which means my skin was made blue, so I swapped it over early.
Oh, that's
So, yeah,
amazing.
pretty cute.
How can people support this charity?
I don't know. There's like a donation link. Presumably, it's not even live yet, but yeah, it should be pretty cool. It's hosted in part by the wonderful Wadebox, who will be on this server. And yeah, he's him and a few other people from Hypixel and a few other groups have basically worked together to create this. There's a lot of creators involved. some of whom pulled out last minute, mostly because they got cripplingly ill after going to TwitchCon, which is pretty funny. There's definitely some names on my team who I recognize because I've been a YouTuber for so long. Like, I know Captain Sparkles and Ant Venom. Those are names I know. But then there's a lot who I'm like, okay, these people became creators in like the COVID era, and I have no idea who they are. But I'm excited to meet them and learn a bit more about the Minecraft, I guess, internet space. Yeah.
Will you be letting people know on the Spiffcord when you are live with this charity event today?
I'm not live with it. I'm just participating. I'm just lazy. I'm sorry.
Will you be letting people know where they can watch it?
I don't know. Like, you can figure it out, guys. Right? You're smart enough. You're smart. You're smart.
I'm giving you a segue opportunity
I'm
here,
not
Your
segueing.
Majesty.
My legs are firmly planted on the ground, not some kind of fancy two-wheeled moving nonsense. It looks like we actually have a queue going.
Looks like a lot of people are saying joining the game is currently disabled.
That's a great sign. That's a very good sign.
So back to pie. On my first date with my husband, which was I invited him to go to a LARP. He made me a gluten-free pecan pie as a way to try to win my heart. Because I told him I'd never tried a pecan pie before. Do you say pecan or pecan?
It's pecan. It's not pecan. I don't think anyone says pecan.
I've heard people say it both ways, and I didn't know if it was like a regional thing or if it's like a country thing. Like,
it might be an accent thing.
People in chat are saying the difference between pecan and pecan.
I don't know.
Tomato? Like, is this where we're heading?
Yeah, it definitely feels just a bit like nitpicky.
It's more of a southern U.S. thing. Oh, someone says bacon instead. Yes.
That's definitely not an option. Oh dear. We actually had a tidy up of all of Georgie's drawer as well whilst we were cooking the pie, which is quite exciting. There's lots of old like cloves and things like that she doesn't use anymore, which was very wholesome because she doesn't fit in all of it because she's a big corgi now. By big corgi, I don't mean she's overweight, just as in she's no longer a tiny puppy who you could hold in a single palm of your hand. She's now a cinder block on legs who ran a 5K today, I would like to say. She did it. She did it. Very proud of her.
I'm gonna cry now because that's how I feel about my baby. Because she's officially not a newborn anymore. She's not a newborn anymore. She doesn't fit into like her newborn size things, and I'm just like, when did you get so big? Wait, did you also run the 5K? Did you also run the 5K, or was it just?
No, I mean we can't release Georgie. And just be like, hey, come back after you do 5 kilometers. That's not really how corgis work. No, we all did the 5K. It's quite nice. I do one once a week. That's right, Jasper. I am just here to flex my weekly 5K.
You do a 5K a week?
Yeah, it's good for the heart and soul. Bad for the kneecaps.
Yeah, I will agree. Running 5K does.
And as a resident American, how many miles is a 5K?
Great question. I think it's like 3.75, if I remember correctly, but I will get it for you. It is 3.1. There we go. 3.1 miles.
It's 5K.
Exactly.
But yes, congratulations. I did not know you did weekly 5Ks. That is really cool for your leg caps.
I have difficulty getting my girlfriend to go for a walk daily. Oof.
I finally got the stroller. Finally got the stroller.
Have you tried joining her, Draken? Does that help?
I go for the walk. It's getting her to go that's the problem.
Apparently, the solution is you need a corgi.
Yeah, I go for walks every day from my bed to my office.
That's true. Connor
and sometimes, and sometimes from your office to the bathroom, which.
No, he stopped doing that. Yeah, he streamlined.
He has no time for that.
You have the podcasts that are in now.
You got one of those.
No, he has a Wallace and Gromit-esque Yeah, he's Wallace and Gromit-esque kind of contraption that deals with it all.
I
Oh God, Becky. Yes, that's the pun. Thank you.
Pecan hasn't been muted. Yes, he has this pecan.
Spiff, there is a request for a corgi cam.
It's not happening. Like, she's not, for a start, she was laying down behind me on a bunch of blankets and is really comfy. And literally, as soon as you started speaking Wish, she just got up and moved. She's now just gone back into the lounge. She's just a little adventure call. There's nothing I can do, guys. She's like, unless I attach the camera to her, she ain't staying still.
She needs her own selfie cam.
It's nah, she's too cute for that. She's my corgi. You guys get your own, okay? Back off, man. Right, I'm actually also going to bounce again for another few minutes because I've got to go take the pie out of the oven now before it sets on fire. Bye, bye, bye.
I'm Amara Jones, founder of Translash Media. In this Black Lives Matter moment, Black trans women have a very simple message. Stop killing us.
The pie is more important than everybody else.
You were listening to
Well, I mean, food is a very high priority.
Are we gonna boot things back up and
I think it's being worked on.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I was just curious. Just curious. So.
You are listening to the dulcet sounds of the moderation and development team. Coming up next, Fish.
Like the band?
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for you to start singing a Fish song.
I actually don't know any Fish songs. Wait, I know one song about fish. Actually, it's about sharks.
Yeah, no, I knew you were gonna go there. No, I have to come in and stop you now. And also, sharks are fish.
Becky just said do it.
Cleric, you're going to learn fish songs soon. If you intend to let the mini mod watch Miss Rachel.
I don't know if she's gonna be watching this. We did just watch an episode of Between the Lions. She loves Between the Lions. She loves Between the Lions, and we also watched the entirety of Magical Do Re Mi. Which was one of my favorite shows as a kid. So we've watched maybe someone look. Oh, Draken! Your head matches your body. Somewhat. I think your hair is cool. I like the texture. And I like the way that you probably have 15 broken necks right now. There's your skin review.
Thanks, appreciate that.
But yes, she loves Between the Lions. She loves Magical Do Re Mi. I got the PBS Kids app set up. Nano's already beautiful. We already know this. I've complimented you so many times, Nano. Wait, come back here. Turn around. I want to see the back of your head for a second. I didn't even notice the little bow in the back. See, I'm learning new things every time. That's so cute.
Why do I think I recognize that hair from somewhere?
I appreciate the baby shark and what I'm guessing is German, but English only, please.
English only and don't spam. No copy pasta.
So yeah. Was the pecan pie good? Did it work out in the end? Did you and your husband end up getting married? We had to get married twice, so... And it wasn't, we actually, pecan pie was absolutely delicious. My mom got to try some. He got to meet my mom on the first date, because we got snowed in the mountains. So yeah,
that must have been scary for him. Meet the parents first date.
Well, he got to meet my mom first date because there was a blizzard out of nowhere, and this blizzard, multiple things happened the same day. The spontaneous blizzard.
Would this make a good Christmas movie?
Sort of. So what happened is that throughout the entirety of the date, people kept coming up to my husband being like, you two should start dating. You two should start dating. Because it wasn't officially a date. We were just hanging out as friends. We were just friends. But we stayed up really late during LARP days and just sitting there talking. And we stayed up really late and we went on mods together. We fought. It was so much fun. We watched people save the world. It was great. Then the spontaneous blizzard happened. And it was too dangerous for him to drive all the way back to his home. So I told him, hey, why don't you just stay with me? He got to meet my mom, who unfortunately was bedridden because during that snowstorm, she was responding to she was a first responder for a fire department. And there was an accident. There was a really bad fire truck accident where she hit the side of a cliff. She's fine. She's fine. She recovered. She had to go through therapy for it. So he got to meet her and got to give her some of the pie and got to talk. And then we spent the night just chilling and watching. I think we watched Ruby. We watched Ruby and we watched Superstore. I asked him that night, I was like, hey, what time do you have to wake up in order to go to work next morning? And he goes, oh, like 7 a.m. I set my alarm for like 6:15, and I started making breakfast and coffee, and then I realized I didn't know how he liked his toast, because like people like their toast at different cookness. And so I woke him up and I was like, hey, how do you want your toast? And he just goes, cooked?
That is a generic answer, yes.
So I ended up making him toast, and I ended up making him toast and coffee, and we talked about whether or not we wanted to start a relationship. I made a joke. I actually made a pun, and that's how we started dating.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh.
I'll continue my.
Back again.
Oh, god damn it, Wish. Just leave.
Connor beat me to
the
the last
one.
time, alright?
Okay, fine. You get this one. Just one.
I will. I'll wrap
After
up
that, you're fired.
Well done, Wish.
Fired that Wish. Fired
No, I'm
immediately.
hiring you back, Wish.
Oh, damn it. He's found the loophole immediately. Oh, you can't keep getting away with this every time. Every time.
I will finish my Hallmark story later.
Oh, dear. I have my pie now. All is good in the world.
It's pie time.
It's pie time. It's pie time.
There's no time like pie time.
Where the zipline from I Think You Should Leave came up, Connor. Because you were the person who introduced me to the zipline meme.
Yeah.
Oh, it was the Jurassic World streams. Yeah, okay. So the Jurassic Park sponsor streams I did this week had gosh, what should it's just so bad. Had Biz Cupcakes in them. I was going to say Cake Jumper. She was in them, but she wasn't the one who built the zipline park. Biz Cupcakes built a theme park where the only way to move from anything to anything else is via zipline. Truly incredible.
Someone said I was so invested in the story. I'm sorry, Spiff came back. You guys don't get to hear the pun. You guys don't get to hear the pun.
I'm the main character. That's how it works.
Mm-hmm. There was a pun. The pun was how the conversation started.
Blatant, that's genuinely incredible. I'm stealing that. Thank you very much. It's one of the finest dentist-based jokes I've ever seen.
Yes, I did enjoy that. That was good.
I also enjoyed that. I am what they call a pungin master. I love me some puns. I also play a lot of Dungeons and Dragons, so it's a pungin master. No, not pungent. Pungent. master, which is a joke about like being a dungeon master. Because I play D&D, a lot of D&D, way too much I have an entire half of my basement is dedicated to Dungeons and Dragons and board games. The other half is dedicated to building drones.
Kind of drone.
Classified information. I am not allowed to talk about.
Building illegal drones.
I think the answer is classified information, unfortunately.
Yeah, so that's why I'm just assuming that her husband builds illegal drones in her basement.
Not illegal, just classified.
Yes, I am a plant this whole time.
Discord servers are the place to share classified information. I think you'll find that's actually the War Thunder forums.
I thought it was just signal. I just use signal to classify and declassify information.
Nice try.
No, we're not going there, guys. Not with an audience of 300 people. I'm gonna go ahead and put my foot down on that one. Love you all, though.
Okay, guys, let me steer the conversation into something calm. Incredible. Okay.
Are you gonna sing a song about fish?
PyCam ban.
No, it's gone. The PyCam wouldn't have mattered. It would take me 2 minutes to set up and 10 seconds to finish the PyCam. So, no point. Yeah.
So, are you gonna sing a song about fish?
No, why would I sing a song about fish? I mean...
That's the normal segue, Spiff.
Fish swimming in
Jesus Christ.
Wait, I do know a song about fish. I do know a song about fish. 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish.
Blue spiff, right?
Blue spiff, yeah.
Blue skin.
Yeah, blue spiff.
Skin, that's how it works. Yes.
Yeah. I absolutely... I love Dr. Seuss. That like, because I'm from Massachusetts.
I'm gonna have to put my playback quickly before Georgie starts taking offense to the fact that I haven't given her anything.
One fish, 2 fish, a rhyme, not a song. Hey, any rhyme can be a song if you try hard enough, if you believe hard enough.
If you back it with a beat, maybe?
Yeah, just go. 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. Yeah, you know, I deserve that tomato. I'm good. Joke's on you, I like tomatoes. Yeah, anything can be a song if you sing it. Isn't that right, Mini-Maud? Mini-Maud's expressing her thoughts. She did not appreciate the rap.
She is your most vicious critic.
She is my most vicious critic. Okay, Spiff's gone. I can finish my story. So, we were talking and we were eating foods. And, he had brought over some dates because I had also said I'd never tried dates before. Dates for me are like super intense. Like, I tried eating one and I could barely finish like 1 date because it was just such an intense flavor. And so I was like, hey, you have to take the rest of these dates home. I'm never going to be able to eat all of them. They're too intense for me. And he's like, yeah, sure, I'll take them home. And I just went, as long as you don't have any dates with any other girls in the meantime. And that's how we started talking about whether or not we should start dating. And in the end, we decided that we would see how it goes. And it was cute and romantic.
Yo, I'm back. Did you just finish your story? You got it out, did you?
I did get to tell them the pun.
Mm-hmm. Wow, you got it just in time. Because as soon as I came back, I'd have been like, right, that's it, no fun. immediately stop all of the antics where I'm not the center of attention, because, oh boy, that's not allowed, guys.
Sorry, Mr. Grinch.
Exactly. It's
Well,
me, Mr. Content Creator.
Thank you so much, Mr. Content Creator. I'm Cleric. It's not pungent, Master. It's pungent. Gosh darn it, you guys making fun of my mountain accent.
Wait, mountain accent.
Yeah,
You don't sound very, very northern to me.
Well, I am from the northeast of the United States. I'm from a place called the Berkshires.
I see. Isn't that okay? I feel like I might have heard of that one. That one rings a bell as a location.
Yes.
Hands up in chat if you've heard of that location as well. Trying to ascertain knowledge. You've not yet? Okay.
And apparently I say specific words very differently.
Incorrectly, some would say.
Yeah, like crayon.
What? Cran? Who's
Cran.
Cran?
Crayon. Joke's on you guys, I don't live there anymore.
Do you mean crayon, as in the product?
Crayon. Yeah, like Crayola crayons.
Okay, right. I see. Okay, but it's a brand, so it has a specific
Crayon.
It's like, okay.
No, there's also Rose Art.
Oh, okay. I suppose, yeah, you're right. There are technically.
There's Rose Art. There's Kirkland. There's the
Isn't
crayons.
Kirkland's just Costco, isn't it? Right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I am correct.
I don't take offense with German vocabulary. It is just a rule that it is English only.
Indeed. Oh yeah, I have heard about the soda pop wars. That is quite interesting with America. I've never really understood, but it feels very reminiscent of the UK bread divide, whereby different bits of bread have different names depending on your postcode, and even then it can differ. So I find that to be, I do find those kind of linguistical semantics to be quite interesting. I find you can often tell a lot about a region and its peoples with not only the type of word they use, but the like ferocity in which they argue for it. And I often find, generally speaking, the more ferociously they are arguing for it, it reaches a point where it doesn't really matter if they're right or wrong. It's like a nice sign that this person has a passionate culture that they're trying to defend, and that it's the word cob should be the name for a bread roll, which, you know, that's just stupid, but it's great, and I respect them for that nonsense. And I'd love to see them thrive in a fantasy land where we all agree that it's called a cob, when it's, you know, obviously a butty. We all know that. It's pretty standard.
So, Spiff, while I have you here as a non-captive Spiff, can I get your opinion?
Okay. Yeah, sure, my opinion. I've got quite a lot, so you're going to need to narrow it down.
So, may I have your permission to send you the image of a mob in Minecraft?
A mob in Minecraft? Okay, what? You're going to send me a picture of a creature and I have to guess
No, I want you to tell me if you think it's cute and whether or not Connor should get a plushie.
We're dragging Spiff into this?
I will drag Spiff into this because I think it's super cute. And Connor disagrees with me. And I just need Discord to stop being a butt.
I see.
Oh, typing in Spiff doesn't do it. There we go. I have to go all the way down.
I can't be found via normal mortal means.
I sent you the picture.
Okay, found it. This is the first message you've ever sent me, by the way.
I know, because I don't message you directly because I.
So this is the weird. This is like the snuffly truffle pig thing that they've added, right? Or are adding?
This is the sniffer.
Sniffer's old.
It's in there.
Okay. Right. Well, this doesn't look like my Minecraft that I remember. back when everything was good in the world, because I deemed it so. Okay, so I don't think the sniffer is actually that cute. No, it looks. It just doesn't look right. It looks like a mix between a bush and someone just got like a rectangle and put some legs on it. It just, I don't know.
I'm gonna try to remember how Connor phrased this because I want to quote him accurately. I believe he said, "Some artist did their very best to make this creature as hideous as possible, and the developers made it completely useless."
I actually would go a step further and say some artists tried their very best to make this exactly what a very purposefully built target demographic control group said was the best looking thing, and ended up with something that can only be described as animal slop, that lacks personality. And the only reason you say it has personality is if you genuinely think that in comparison to the rest of the mobs in Minecraft, this is unique. And so as a result, it wins, okay?
It has one unique feature. Its nose does like expand and contract, whereas no other mobs have like.
I can do that with my nose. Why would I care? Why would I care?
Dead.
So there are male and female sniffers. There's
Don't the
sniffers and
creepers lately?
Yeah, the creepers pulse a little bit, I guess.
Yeah, they explode, you know?
Yeah. But when it like sets off, it's expanding a little bit, and then
Okay.
The sniffing Brit, that's my new favorite joke.
That's okay, that happened. That's not your new favorite joke. That joke has been around since 2018 when I did my first Jingle Jam and got horrifically ill. It was very sniffly.
That's the first time I've heard it.
Oh no.
It's
I live with it every time I get a cold.
So, we've joked that Connor should get a plush for Christmas of a sniffer.
No. Connor can't get plush for Christmas.
I can't Connor get a plush for Christmas.
You're not allowed to get him one. He's not allowed presents. If he starts getting presents, he'll start expecting other things like wages. Okay? So I found it's just better to keep it.
Connor and I are already planning on making our own channel. It's going to be the Connor and Draken channel. I don't know what kind of content we're going to make yet, or where he's going to get the free time to do this, but we're
Actually, speaking of making the channel, I am actually amazed that I created a second channel, and in one video, without me promoting it, like I didn't share this, okay? We just stealthily started.
Oh yeah, I accidentally found that channel as well.
It hit monetization thresholds and partnership on YouTube requirements in one video, which was ridiculous. Because I built up this plan in my mind. I was like, okay, we do like 5 videos. We then just like, that's when we push it to the audience, because then there's a nice little backlog for them to watch. No, it just does great on its own. But yeah, got a video coming out for that too. It's the old Factorio speedrun where we broke a world record.
Oh,
and I say
please.
because technically Connor helped too.
Oh no,
You didn't get Olaf in on that? Olaf is super into Factorio.
This was from 2 years ago. This was 2 years ago.
Well, I mean, Olaf's been around a lot longer than 2 years.
Yeah, I think Olaf's been involved in it.
I've been here for 5. I've been here for 5 years.
My husband's way too into Factorio. He has spent plenty of all-nighters. He has spreadsheets for this. He has Word documents. He has way too much for Factorio knowledge. And I just, every time he plays, I'm just like, yeah, you've got to get those things to the place. I'm not good at that. I'm not good at, like...
You've just explained Factorio perfectly. Factorio is a game where you got to get those things to that place.
Yes.
Not to be confused with Euro Truck Simulator, a game where you have to get those things to that place.
Yes, but no, that has more wheels, I think. I don't know.
More wheels?
No, Factorio has the most wheels.
Significantly less wheels, actually.
Thousands of wheels.
See,
millions of
this
wheels.
Is how I don't know much about Factorio.
Doshington, best Factorio YouTuber, you're right.
You couldn't pay me to play Factorio. I mean, you could pay me. I do have a price.
Yeah, I think there's a price for everything. I have a price for Raid Shadow Legends. Everyone knows you've got to have a price for something.
Because diapers are expensive, and that's why I have a price for everything.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
I've got
Anyway, speaking of which, I'd like to announce my new appearance at the next Saudi Arabian Comedy Festival.
Oh my God!
Spifftopia Freeze coming next year, baby. Let's go!
I can't be responsible for censoring all this stuff, Spiff. This is your brand, man.
Hey! You know, like this is the audience of 293, and my favorite thing is.
Okay, so that's the new job you're gonna hire me for. I'm gonna be your new PR person.
No one is going to believe you.
Oh dear.
There's 294 of you. No one will believe you.
It is funny because Connor and I often have conversations regarding our political leanings, and we're very aligned in thought. So.
Well,
I didn't know you were racist too. That's crazy.
No. Is that like a welcome to the club? What?
Oh, I see. That makes so much more sense now. Okay.
Wow.
I'm so sorry. We are joking, by the way, in case you.
We are.
Yes.
This is the exclusive content that you. Oh God, I laughed so hard I got dizzy. I'm gonna go put my head.
Oh, you can't get this content from videos or live streams. Only here.
No, we cut it out. It's We've got an EU5 video coming, which was so big it had to be split in half. So much footage. It's good. It's like it's going to be 2, I think, 50-minute videos. 50 or so hours.
A long time.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it's 50 or so hours with the purpose of that recording, and then about 200 without the purpose of that recording, but just discovering the game and the way I wanted to break it. Yeah, it's been my life. Oh look, the server's up. There's people here.
Some might call it the Geneva suggestion. Oh my goodness.
He said it out loud. Now here comes the flood. 92, 161.
Straight to 160, yeah.
Yo, I love it.
That's pretty good.
Come on in, guys. We've got about.
I'll go sit at my spot. So I'm only going to be here for 2 minutes. So whoever gets here, I'm going to speed run reviewing people's skins as soon as they get here because I've only got 2 minutes till my D&D game.
I mean, there's some pretty good ones.
Professor Layton's already a celebrity. Professor Layton's already a celebrity.
Yeah, I really like Professor Layton's vibe.
I love Professor Layton, so I'm just like, yes, 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there's Joseph Marx.
Oh, that's just Nano. Nano does that all the time.
Most generic Minecraft peasant skin I've ever seen.
Look at it's like I'm trying to figure out if this is like a mask on top of a face, but I'm also for some reason getting.
Yeah, that's a mask on top of a face. It's
I'm getting JoJo Bizarre Adventure vibes with the hair.
No, it's I can't remember the name of the mask. It's the Demon Slayer. Yeah, there we go.
I've never watched Demon Slayer. I'm so sorry. Next.
Oh my God, Cleric.
It's on my list.
Yeah, list. No, that's
okay.
Demon Slayer is not a list show. It's a watch it now show.
It's okay. It's
so good.
There's a lot of good anime out there.
We have this
The Demon Slayer movie just like knocked every AAA movie off of any list that they were planning on doing.
It's no K-pop Demon Hunters, am I right, fellow youths?
I love K-pop Demon Hunters. Not gonna lie, my girlfriend and I watched that together. It was excellent.
No, come back here. Come back here. I like how at first I was like, oh, this is Geralt of Rivia, but it's not Geralt of Rivia. It's just an old guy. But I really like the different shades of gray.
It's just an old guy.
That's so not Geralt of Rivia. My goodness.
That's so mean.
Let me enjoy this. I love this.
He looks like old Peculiar from Shadow of Israfel. Like that's that's like the closest I
Poison potato. Yep.
Yeah, it kind of does what he says on the tin there.
Yeah, this is just everything it says on the container. Esht Hammerstrand. Okay, I really do like this, like the heterochromia hair and eyes, and oh yeah, there's lag, but you guys are frozen in place, so I'm good. Remy. Remy. I've always seen Remy's skin. I love little cat ears. I love the pastel palette of the hair. I love how this one looks like a Binding of Isaac character. Like, you would not look out of place in Binding of Isaac. I've already complimented yours. I love how, because of the way you've done this purple and the green, whenever you move around, it does that effect of like like the Miles Morales Spider-Man movie.
Ah.
You
What
just
about
look like
strawberry?
a fancy... Oh, the strawberry? I do like the strawberry. You just look like a fancier version of Connor.
Wow. The sass on that's way too much sass. Poor Connor. What did you
Sorry,
get
I
for a
wasn't
number?
listening.
Your image and Minecraft skin were insulted. Okay.
Well, I insulted Connor's skin because he has brown shoes with a black belt. That's a fashion faux pas. Like, that
Pie
is
is
such
expensive, okay?
It is. It's pretty premium.
Have my naughty dice broken out of dice jail? I actually do have a dice prison.
A dice? Oh, as in like a place where you store the dice for like D&D, right?
Yeah, if they roll poorly, they go to dice jail.
Yes.
Ah, I see.
Consistently. They've got to do it a few times. You got to roll a few ones in a row to be like, all right, this one's got to go.
It's like Monopoly.
A really cute thing, though. My dad has asked me to write him a Dungeons and Dragons one-shot.
Oh, that's pretty awesome.
And so I'm writing him one where he's on a boat going on a fishing trip and he has to fight a giant sea monster. And I'm like, well, what type of character would you like to be? And he goes, can I be an engineer from Team Fortress? Not Team Fortress 2, the original Team Fortress.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm going to make him...
Do you want to do the update or should I?
Well, I haven't actually told you what it is, so...
Oh, okay, right, cool. True. Well, no, I can just make it up. I can just come up with a vague idea of like, oh, the wibbly,
okay, take it away.
wobbly type. Okay. Hey guys, here's the update. So we've identified that the wibbly wobbly calibration on the timey wimey wobblers is out by 2 nanofathoms, and so we're going to be recalibrating the bingo decks to realign the chakras. There we go. But yeah, those 2 nanofathoms really make all the difference. It might not feel like much, but
did a lone solar particle hit the game cartridge?
That was a lie. That was never proven. That's just made up nonsense. Yeah. Right. Okay.
You're just using jargon now.
Exactly. Go for it, Connor. What is it?
We've identified the issue, which is there's one lone chunk that is constantly being written to, and because we're using Amazon's file system, it's all of the writes are creating so much metadata that it's like locking up the whole entire file system, which is causing everything to crash because obviously it can't read or write for periods of time, and so if that period of time is too long, then it'll just straight up crash the server. So that's what's going on. We know what the issue is, but finding out why on earth is it writing so much to that one single chunk, when as far as I can tell, there's no reason for it to be writing that much. It's a different thing to like actually solve the problem. It's better that we now know what the problem is, but solving it is a different problem. So it's being worked on. That's why the server's been coming up and down.
What about Jack Lumberton's solution where we just delete the entire chunk and have a pit in the ground?
Well, it doesn't necessarily solve the problem because this is a new world, so it shouldn't be having a problem. Because that's what we had to do during the week is we had to reload the world because we were having issues with just chunk issues, and so we've reloaded the world. So, oh, sorry, I could hear myself. It was one of the devs.
Okay, all good. But yeah, we were having issues earlier with what can only be described as chunk, like Mr. Motomoto here, which were messing with the map, and some things happened to the map. We had a rollback of the map that was pretty chaotic, but so my guess from what we do now, and Connor will probably correct me if I'm wrong when he eventually gets back from talking to the devs, is that now I'm guessing now that we found the issue, we end the test, attempt to fix it, and then do another test later.
No, I think Fo is working on it, so it's going to be coming up and down still.
Cool. Sweet.
Until
I thought
it gets fixed.
It would take much longer, but no.
Well, I don't know. It depends. If it's fixed, it's fixed. But if it's not, then it may go on too long. Where we're like, no, we've got all the information we can. We need to go away and fix it. But yeah, we can keep working on it for now.
Awesome, good stuff. I will probably have to go soon because I have to take part in charity. But yes. Apologies for my
money for a good cause.
Money for a good cause. It's not for me though. That's the problem. That's the biggest.
Oh, it's not the best cause, but it's a good cause.
Yeah, the best cause would be straight into my big bank account. But the second best cause is going to someone in need. And unfortunately, I haven't found a way to set myself up as a charity yet. But as soon as I do, it's going to be great. Okay? You're going to love donating to my charity drive. The charity of Get Georgie More Sweeties. Oh yeah, sorry, Clark. I muted you because I couldn't tell if you were away from your PC or not. Let me unmute you. You can say bye-bye.
Yeah, I was gonna say farewell. I have to go play some Dungeons and Dragons. My husband's getting everyone ready to go get murdered. So I love all of you, and I appreciate your testers.
Spoilers. Bye-bye.
You're not my husband.
Well, no, but your husband's getting ready to kill people. Like, don't spoil it.
And honestly,
also, I was totally getting ready to joke on you, being like, but Spiff, you're not a charity case.
It's like the fact that I have
Bye. At times, everyone feels like a charity case, but not me. Not me. Oh dear. Cool beans. Right, I will probably have to squiggle on out as well then, and get my Minecraft stuff all sorted and making sure it's all up and running. But I'll probably nip back and forth a couple of times, so don't be surprised if I suddenly return when you least expect me, or I am standing on the server. So yeah, bye back in a bit.
Bye. See ya.
Bye. I too am going to depart for the time being. I leave you all in Connor's capable hands, and just keep trying to force your way into the server anytime you see it up, mercilessly. Keep the developers on their toes. Love you guys. Bye.
Bye.
Well, unfortunately, I got nowhere else to be, so I'm still here.
Same.
Unfortunately, they can't see this. Hang on.
It's not everything being written into one chunk. It's that one chunk is for some reason constantly being written to and creating so much metadata that it's throttling Amazon's file system. Apparently they just don't have any kind of alerting or anything for metadata, only for the file system itself. And we are somehow managing to reach the throttle limit of the metadata, which is throttling the whole file system. I don't know if there's like a different... I don't know. I don't quite understand how their file system works, so I'm not even going to speculate, but that is the issue that we've got. I think pretty much that is what's going to happen, Nathan. Again.
That's more of a Connor question. Entity.
What's the me question?
Stage chat.
I'm gonna sue you for defamation, Rune. Exactly. We don't know, Luigi. We don't know why it's right into one chunk. There must be something happening in that chunk, but we're trying to figure out what exactly. I can't observe any reason why. Like, there's nothing happening.
Guys, my voice jump scare. Oh my gosh.
There must be something.
I'm gonna try again with the totally not so song. Minecraft.
Connor, do you have anything to? Because I don't know. I don't know what the back end is like, but people are not getting their VIP perks linked.
I'm not sure. Not sure. We need to look into that more separately.
Nova's dying.
It's self-inflicted.
Skill issue? Yeah, it doesn't seem like an everyone problem if VIP is having sync issues. So yeah, we need to look into that separately.
That is disorientating, I do apologise.
Yeah, it's possible that it's just things are restarting. Nick T. Oh, not saying Nick T. Was that saying that? Oh, Dog Yukon. That's what I would assume it would be. I think it's only an issue for people who link it right now, not for the existing ones. But it could also just be that Limbo is lagging and what. I would imagine it's that, yeah.
Yeah, go use a bed since the server's been up for a while. We've all been just sat around here. If you're not healing.
You've been linked since the last test. It doesn't work for you. Huh. I'm not sure why it would be working for some people and not others then. The only thing I can think is that there's some information that is not being included, or not necessarily not being included deliberately, but just isn't available right now. And there's a really obvious underlying thing that we're not capturing. Yeah, I think it's probably just things are still restarting, and so if you join too early, you don't get it. But like without being able to consistently reproduce it, it is just speculation on my part. But I don't see why some people would get it and some people wouldn't. Otherwise. It didn't show perk active until I got into the in-game queue, not the lobby queue. Interesting. Maybe that is a thing? I don't know. The queue system is rewritten, so I'm not sure what exactly has changed between then and the old one.
Yeah, I'm not sure that mobs in this version of the game, but I know the blocks are.
What blocks are those?
There's, I forget what you call it. It's the one.
The cave garden or whatever. I don't know.
Oh, Deep Dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the game, obviously, but it's not. There's nothing. It's a custom map, and so we don't have any of that stuff. The warden can't spawn. That block has been cheated in. It's not something that's available to play. No, we're trying to fix the problem. You've got a Roman. So once we, well, if we come up with the solution, then we'll let players join. Right now, the devs are still working on it. At some point, we will just call it and be like, no, this isn't going to get fixed. If they've got the role, they should have it though, the Fermac, regardless of when they did it. It shouldn't make a difference.
Brave choice, Alf.
Yes.
Oh yes, Skulk. That's what it's called. It's called Skulk.
It's a Skulk block, yes. Trying to remember what the name was.
Yeah,
this is fairly hard when I don't.
Well, I can't see anything.
See like 30% of the game.
Have you looked at the physical chunk that's causing the issue? Or...
Yeah, I just replied to that.
No, you did.
No, it's the problem is that it's happening to one chunk so much that it's throttling our the whole. If it's metadata and it's not actual file content, it's not actual chunk. Is it the data? Yes, exactly. It's the metadata. The AWS metadata. We're using EKS, and it's the metadata that EKS generates from file changes that is throttling the whole file system. Well, it doesn't. The problem is, even if we do kill that one chunk, it's still an underlying problem that there is something happening that is causing chunks to be written to so much that it's throttling the whole file system. So it's. Yes, that is how it works right now, since. The only way that you can change them is if you have a VIP tier that has skins. In which case you unlock the change skin button. Yeah, no, it's skins. Once you generate a skin, then it's locked. It doesn't regenerate unless we tell it to regenerate, and we're not telling them to regenerate unless you change the skin. And the only way that you can change your skin is if you have a VIP tier that has the change skin button. You can delete and recreate characters, and then it'll generate a new skin because it's a new character, so it needs to generate a new skin.
Yes, so currently the heads are locked when you create the character.
Yeah, it's not really possible for us to do that automatically, to like watch to see if you've updated your skin, because we're already hammering the Mojang API so much just doing the skins in the first place.
Yeah, but it's fun. It's fun.
No, they're specifically talking about if they change their skin, if they create a character and then change their skin on the Mojang website. They can't. It doesn't update. But the only way of us doing that is if we refreshed the skin, which the only way of doing that is to change the skin. And the only way you get the change skin button is if you're a VIP with a skin.
Yeah.
Update.
Yeah.
Function. So if you're a pleb, you can't. Well, that's not the right word to use. But if you're a peasant, then you most likely don't have the change skin button, which means that you're stuck with the head you had when you create the character. The only way of doing that is to delete the character and create a new character.
Deleting character makes you lose skills and whatnot. Indeed, so you best think about your head.
It's too low.
Chris, that's funny. Good job. You got him.
You do have the role here though, fella.
Yeah. Oh, perfect. It just popped up. Yeah, sure. That's the excuse, Furback. We'll see how it holds up in court.
I think you had it the last message that you sent. I swear. Well, we don't. The problem is, how the hell do you say that name? Anked? We don't know what the actual problem is. Like, there's not been any like definitive. This is what the problem is. It's
I think I need to take my time with these two guys. Like, make sure I have a very clear opening.
Yeah, it's an awkward thing where it could be multiple things. If when you're doing like this kind of work and you think, oh right, well it's the one problem that's holding us back, can we solve it? And then we think, oh right, we're good to go now because we solved that one problem. We can't have that mindset. We have to go in with this idea that everything, like there's always a bigger fish. Otherwise we're just going to get another fun surprise. Jack Compton says, wait, you can't change outfits after leveling up to master, we're just forever in the peasant outfit. You're gonna love being a forever peasant, don't worry. You can also put on different bits of armor if you really get fancy.
So, Commander Link, it's not our metadata, it's Amazon's metadata, that's the problem. There's like, I don't really know how to describe this in a way that non-technical people can understand.
God, I've got no chance then. I'm gonna guess, right? it's similar to like tags on a YouTube video. Because that's metadata that I know. It's just like that, right?
Well, it's kind of like if you change your Discord profile, if you keep changing it over and over again, eventually Discord will be like, "Whoa, you're changing it too much. Calm down." It's kind of like that, where you can still use your account the whole time, even if you can't modify the profile anymore. So it's like we can still write to the chunk. We're still writing to the chunk, but because the metadata is changing, is being updated every single time. Eventually, they'll be like, "Well, you're changing the metadata too much. We can't change the metadata anymore." So even though we're trying to write to the chunk, and technically it can still write to the chunk, there's something else that's telling us that we can't do it.
Yeah.
Or is slowing it down. It's not. It's like a third party thing. It's not though. It's still first party, but I don't know. It's complicated.
Yeah, it's a byproduct of us mixing our two systems together.
Well,
I do very much
of the way that AWS does their flexible file system.
Yeah. There's some good names on the server though. I like Brimstone. That's very good. Jack Lumberton is highly original. Wonder what he could be aiming for. Ah, yes, and Slim Jim. Ah, perfect. Lev says, if I delete my character, do I lose my name or can I reuse it? As far as I'm aware, if you delete your character and then just make it again, because no one else has your character, it's fine. The issue you run into...
You can only have one character of each name at a time, but if a character dies, then that name then becomes free again. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Which it doesn't matter anyway, because even if somebody else did create that character, well, it's why we did that system in the first place, is because we're using usernames. You can only have one person with each name in the server at a time. So if somebody creates a character with the same name and tried to connect to the server, then the server will be like, what the hell, there's somebody already connected with that username. So it's also like protecting people from having errors that they don't understand. Sorry, I hijacked your explanation then.
No, that was a splendid explanation. Well done. Well done. I didn't realize Minecraft had music that was this funky. It's kind of a bop.
Oh, they have added some new music recently. It's not, or the last few versions of Minecraft actually. It's not just C148 anymore.
Oh,
is that his name? What's his name?
I thought it was C418, right? That makes sense.
I think it's that. Which is crazy that he separated from Mojang when Microsoft bought.
Yeah, but I can understand why.
Now.
Yeah, I can understand why it's kind of like a. I don't know. I reckon if you've been working on a game like that for so long, you reach a point where you're like, okay, I feel like I'm just not progressing in my life, maybe, because I think sometimes people just want a new challenge. And the best way to do that is to have like a nice little shake up and go, oh wait, actually I don't have to stick around for this. I can leave. I don't have to be here when they make the snuffler. It's fine. At least that's my interpretation.
Yeah, I imagine, especially with a creative thing like that.
Refuse to allow them to retain song rights. Okay, well, I mean, that's pretty standard, though. I think for a lot of games, you would not want the artists to have the rights to the things they're creating?
No, it depends. There are cases where they the guys who do the music for Valorant, I think they maintain like Valorant themselves have free reign to do whatever the hell they want with it in relation to the game.
Mm-hmm.
But the artists can also retain their right to the music in like music sense. If that makes sense.
Yeah, the distribution and
yeah, so like they retain, like if they want to put it on Spotify, they can put it on Spotify.
yeah, I know it also helps if like
Valorant wants to like make a soundtrack on Spotify for their game, then because it's related to the game, they retain the rights to do that. So it's like they both have rights to do specific. It's like copyright, you know, where you can only copyright something in relation to a specific sector.
yeah.
It's that kind of thing. I think that is common. Not, I don't know. It's sort of half and half, isn't it? I think Microsoft probably just wanted C1 for it to have no rights at all. Like you make it, it's completely within our control.
Yeah, which I imagine is how most like large publishers deal with it.
Yeah.
Because you like the most important thing for them at the end, like if you're a big publisher, is your IP. It's less so the things you're making, it's much more about the things you could make with the products you have.
I think Rockstar are another one that they're having problems. Well, the rumor is that they're having problems licensing music for their radio stations.
Yeah, I mean, it's not much of a rumor at this point. It seems pretty.
Well, yeah, but I don't think anybody firsthand has said it. I think it's all been through third parties.
I have. Rockstar didn't want my. Rockstar didn't want my song that I made, called Robin Dem Banks.
They just couldn't afford you.
They couldn't afford me. I asked for $20 billion, and they said, "Nope, not happening, mate." And I was like, "Wow."
Yep. It's just if you die or DC, back. So are you waiting for something, Spiff?
Me? Yeah, I was waiting to see how the server was doing in my little downtime between the event and this. I guess felt like a good idea.
Good from holding tab. Hold tab.
Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. It's beautiful.
Well, actually, that's not 200-ish people, right?
No, 200 in weight, but looks like 20, 40, 60, maybe 70, about 100 people in. Yeah.
That does actually look pretty good and pretty smooth.
There's 226 players online and 97 in queue.
Nice. Yeah. So each row is roughly 25. Well, I didn't want to actually physically count it.
I mean, you can also just press P and it brings up the like player reporting system, right? But I don't know if that only brings up the people on your server or everyone's server.
No, it does. It was everyone. So yeah, 130 online.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. There we go, guys. We made a server that can handle 130 people. This is the first time we've ever achieved it. Oh wait, hang on a second.
That does. 5 years ago. 5 years ago. I'm pumped for tomorrow now.
Did that 5 years ago with me and just one other part-time dev.
I'll listen, but not with all the features. Not with all the features implemented and tested and functioning properly.
Yes, now you're right. Now we've added features and AWS bill. You're right, Drakenfire. It feels much better when you put it like that.
I'm trying to be positive, Spiff.
Oh, cool. I've loaded it.
Tomorrow we'll go off without a hitch. I feel it.
Well, we'll see.
What
we'll
are we?
see.
What are we capping? 250. We're gonna cap 250, and that'll be it for first stream.
I mean, I think the cap will be kind of a little bit.
Leg
oh, there
spoke.
we go.
Yeah.
Leg spoke.
Mm-hmm.
Pull one out for the server.
There it goes. Oh, but the server recovered.
Unless
it's alive.
Unless.
Yes.
That was interesting because of that.
We only lost a few people.
Yeah. How curious.
Well, we lost about half.
Well, listen, they all came back really fast, is what I mean.
It also put them all back to the spawn point if they hadn't been on for an extended period of time, which is interesting.
Yeah.
I guess that basically just rolled
inventory
back.
loss is also an issue still, so don't get too attached to your inventories. In fact, keep your things in chests.
I don't think they have access to chests.
No, well, not these chests. They don't know. But at some point, they will have chests.
Okay, some people got sent back to the queue with that lag spike. I see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we lost about half the people, and it just let in the next half that was waiting to come in.
Oh my god, there is the Alex Horn.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, now that's a good username. And they got the appropriate matching skin. Phenomenal. Look at that.
Connor, can we let in all 240? We've only got 240 people. Can't we just dump them all in?
Connor will get back to you on that matter in a few.
136. So just let in another 100.
Yeah, I reckon we might be able to push for all 240. I mean, we'll see how it goes.
Fingers crossed. I'm hoping. Yes, hello everybody. Yes, you're all lovely. You don't need to punch me though. That's.
Or do you?
How did you get your skin like this? How have you become the hunchback? Hold on. Everybody back away from, wait, what's his name? Armando Quito. This is very interesting. Your head is in a strange position on your body, and I don't know how you've managed this. Looks like a hunchback.
He's the old guy. Yeah, he just looks at the ground.
Oh, that's what it is. I see. The face is on top of the head. Yeah. I love that. That's clever.
The age-old Minecraft optical illusion.
I like it. That's pretty cool. Everybody's so violent. I'm so glad
they're playing in third person. Otherwise, they can't see.
In my head canon, they're in entirely first person, and they only see the floor. They're also RPing like short-sightedness.
I'm so glad that punching people doesn't work to hurt people anymore. Axes don't work either for doing damage. That's a spoiler. Sorry guys, I had to give them something. They've been waiting for weeks. Well, we're certainly stress testing the server now.
Yeah, that's a lot of people pummeling each
They're
other.
just beating the hell out of me, Spiff. Look at this. This is how your community treats me. I think it's
a bunch of bros beating each other off.
Yeah.
That's how I see it.
God damn.
You're in the beating off chair, Draken. That's the problem. You sit in that chair. What else do you expect to happen?
I've been dethroned. All right, now somebody else can sit there. Let's see who manages to hold the seat, the beating off seat.
Yes, the legendary beating off seat. Okay, looks pretty good. I won't lie, guys. It's pretty snazzy.
I'm pleased. I'm very pleased right now.
Players aren't being properly initialized though. They're not getting permissions they should be getting.
I'm also very grateful to everybody who sticks around, you know. Still got 270 people, and these are just Discord members that are happy to help us test out.
Look at all these people complaining that they can't sit. You give people basic functionality to sit on the ground, then you take it away, and then they won't stop moaning about it. Jeez, guys.
Well, there's also an issue with...
I will say the sit function, I can see visibly why you're unable to sit when I move into spectator mode, and it is because you're a little, you get a little doodad that indicates where you're supposed to sit when you sit, and sometimes that breaks.
Oh
that's
yeah, the
going to happen.
little invisible armor stand. Yeah.
Correct. So that is the thing that will happen, and hopefully we will find a way to make it so that just kind of refreshes when you log in and out. So it'll be an easy fix of just like jumping out and jumping back in, and then you can sit again. Because the importance of sitting is minimal, honestly. It's roleplay, which, while we greatly value the roleplay in terms of functionality, you could just type that you sat down, and that still counts as roleplay.
Okay, some people had big leg spike and got kicked.
There are ghosts on top of ghosts on these chairs of broken armor stands.
You know what I reckon it is? I reckon it's people who were disconnected whilst being in the sit function, right? And so,
sitting.
and so the like ghost of their booty has been left behind.
Yeah, there are so many just in the little candle pit. You know, I wish that we could just turn on mobs right now. Just so that we
I don't. I really don't.
Just so that
I do not wish we could do that. That's a terrible idea.
Just so that our friend up top here, whose little thing is screaming for him to show up, could just spawn in and.
Oh
god. Unfortunately, that would cause everybody here to go on a 2-hour cooldown, and that would. I guess that'd be problematic for what we're trying to do.
That would be quite problematic indeed, Draken.
Yeah. We can reset that though, can't we? We can just like reset the full.
I mean, you're right. Some people do say it would help refresh the queue. You're right.
Refresh the queue.
Think of death as a positive event where we refresh the queue. Okay. All right. I'm gonna quickly be right back.
Hello. Welcome back.
Hello. Welcome back.
Connor, did we have a report on the sitting glitch where people's well, everybody was kicked.
Yep.
Yeah, no, it's probably just the server's lagging. It's not fixed yet. We managed to get more players on, so it's been an improvement, but it's not solved.
I just meant the sitting glitch where they're
it's not a glitch. That's deliberate.
The armor stands where they lose the armor stands where they lose the functionality to sit. So people will lose the ability to use the sit command, and while we're in spectator, we can see their ghost armor stands are left behind as a result. I didn't know if that report had been filed.
No, it's not. That's not a bug.
Okay, so it's something that will just resolve itself.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
The same thing with not being able to chat. It's just things failing. Servers are running behind.
Okay, just curious.
It looks like the queue has been reinitiated. So we avid limbo enjoyers can it might be up still. It's impossible for me to check that, unfortunately.
It shouldn't be. So do you keep getting it? Thanks.
Venus, what generic Minecraft skin do you get given in Limbo? Did I get given this lady with contact?
Yeah, I could barely read that. Traveler, I'm not one to impose, but I've a wish that one of you, able sort, would likely grant.
Da, Finestra.
I got my own tasks to attend, good sir, but I'll hear you out. It's blasted crawls up there. My roof is fast becoming a cozy nest. Now if they got so bold, they're starting to attack pilgrims as they please.
Nesvir.
Would you simply have them singing? If so, their sturdy shell seems more than up to the task. If only it were so simple. Kill the ones above, and more just keeps coming. It's the warmth of this home you see.
A tragic loss. Zero will be remembered.
Oh no, we lost it. Well, we didn't lose Zero. Zero can just come back.
Long-term solution.
That is because we are currently in maintenance mode. Thank you for your patience.
It's over.
Did you see that?
Yes, I saw the bullying that occurred.
I'm probably going to get a ping in a minute.
And then someone lost 32 tropical fish.
Someone is wondering if Wish fell asleep.
Maybe, yeah, possibly.
Possibly.
I think it is late for it.
It is a very late hour.
Yeah. That's like the first thing I do when setting up a server is add aliases for game modes. Soccer map. It's a pain in the ass having to type out game mode. So you can't even do game mode just one anymore. You have to type out the whole thing. But you can still do. No, you can't. It's really hijacking the commands. You look like you could, but you can't. Yeah, that should update your head, your Bible. Creating a new character. It's just a limitation of the way that we're doing things. Well, it's not really a limitation, it's just how it is. Yeah, there's... I don't think that's vanilla though. That's something that we're doing. The GMS, GMSB, GMC. And also just /Bible.
No, it's too high.
I mean, I did ask you earlier, obviously you have a cooldown. I don't think we can do that in that way. But if you've got some kind of issue, then we need to figure out what that issue is anyway. So I would message. I would message the mailbot and start a thread so that we can figure things out after the test. Well, yeah. Now we found the symptom of the problem, Sarmatter, but we've not actually solved it. I did hear Stoneworks. No, I did hear that some of the updates being sent are 0 bytes in size. So it's definitely a bug. It shouldn't be writing 0 bytes. Because that isn't even an update to a chunk. That's just sending a packet for the sake of sending a packet. I mean, it depends on whether we manage to fix things tonight, Logix. Yeah, no, we will do that. But the problem is it's not solving the problem, we're just working around it. Which we may end up needing to do. Oh no.
Oh no? Well, while Connor's talking to the devs,
No, it's not the devs. It was an update from Spiff.
Not good news.
Well, yeah, no, it'll obviously have a packet. But the actual data that it was writing was 0 bytes.
0, do you know you're running on your side? Okay, so the game thinks his head's where his head's meant to be, but it's not visually.
Yeah, it's just the client not getting updated.
Hello, I'm back. Alright, you can't do that same joke again 3 times, Connor. Every time someone says I'm back. It is going to happen every time. It's like an impulse reaction for you. Right, I'm going to have to head off to do the charity thing. Good luck. Good luck to you too.
Good luck. You too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Oh, yes. Will do. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. He muted himself and then he left.
No, after the latest update, I'm shit, Luigi. They've changed everything. I've not played in a while, and then all of a sudden,
I had that glitch before that Euler Zero has now. How does that even happen?
Who's leaking things? What on earth? They're now not even stuck on this side for me. They're stuck like vibrating in the death animation. Like they're mid-fall and they keep bouncing back up.
It has happened to me before when I played Capture the Flag in Minecraft. But I'm not sure what's causing it.
Yeah, no, I think it must be ticking, Blaine, but like there's nothing in that block that should be ticking. Sorry, in that block, there's nothing in that chunk that should be ticking. It's not lagging, I think everybody's just stood still.
No, I'm lagging, apparently.
Oh, you're lagging. Is it not your connection? Because everybody seems fine.
By the tab menu, my connection is almost perfect.
I'm lagging.
Huh.
Okay, now I'm not lagging.
I think my client is like 30 seconds behind what happens in game. I just got punched a whole bunch. Oh, there we go, disconnected.
Connection lost? Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna print screen this.
Ionity handler decoder exception.
Yeah, it's just because the servers are having issues after Kenwick. That's why chat was broken. No, mods don't get moved to limbo. When they die, they move back to spawn.
I joined the server too quickly, but I fell through the world. Yeah, no, I'm just going to disconnect again. I don't think the server's up properly.
Oh yeah, I should look at my my Counter-Strike inventory. See if it's updated. Click the update button. Barely gone down. My inventory has gone from £11,731 down to £11,332. I've already lost £400 of value.
Oh, this is fun. There are more of you on your side.
I think it's because I only have 2 knives. But even if I look at the skins, they've still dropped in price. So I'm not sure.
Okay, so Connor Hater and Zero are now at 2 very different visual angles.
I think it's because stickers have barely lost anything, or have not lost anything at all. Like they all seem like they're only down like 5%, 3%, and a lot of the value in my inventory is stickers.
Oh, that's interesting. Not all of you have great connections.
It just seems like everything's down around 5% at most. I wonder if they capped it so it won't show you the value below 5%, because lots of things are exactly -5. Let's try on another website.
That's fine.
Murder.
Did he beat the pig to death with his bare hands?
Yes, he did.
That's impossible. There's no way that can be true.
This website doesn't show all of my items, but it's 10,600, which is still not a very big drop. So I think just because I only have 2 knives, and those are the only golds that I have, but my inventories have not gone down much.
Look, this isn't fair on me. I have to fight a white box while you've got an entire character to... Oh.
Why is number ping display? It's just 'cause we're hijacking vanilla commands. So that is one of the vanilla commands. I think there's other ways that you can get that information though.
What have I just done? What have I just opened?
Demo mode?
Yeah, I don't know. Why did that open?
Did you do something in the options or something, or did you press like a special button?
I don't know. I pressed escape and it's still working. But I know I have a full...
You don't have a full license. Oh, did you get the pop-up that tells you... I've had that before. Demo mode, yeah. I had that pop-up. You just need to close your client and reopen it, as far as I know. But for some reason, you can become like desynced. I had that happen when I was streaming on the stage once as well. And that's the only place it's ever happened.
Oh!
It's like, no, I have a full legitimate copy of Minecraft that I purchased so many years ago.
Yeah, I saw the clip of Olafmeister. He went from like 58,000 to 18,000. It was 40 grand's worth of value because he just had so many knives and gloves and things like that. Favorite flavor of popcorn?
It's got to be sweet.
Mixed. It's probably my favorite.
Da,
Well,
Finestra.
I think having sweet too much is too much. But then at the same time having salty, if you eat a whole bucket of salty, then you removed all liquid in your entire body. So I think mixed is probably my favorite. Well, I think they will stabilize eventually, which means like I do think they're going to not be as valuable as what they were before, because obviously they're not as rare as what they were before. but they are still going to be more rare than reds. So I think they will be. Also, there's just not that much. Like there used to be like a community around it. You know, like we would like Sparkles doing trade ups on the stream and Summit 1G doing trade ups on the stream. Whereas I don't think there's that kind of stuff going on anymore. It's mostly around opening the cases. So I don't know if that's going to come back or if now that you can trade up for rare items again. I don't know, but that whole community has just seemed to disappear. What are the different VIP tiers? How do you get high levels? It's just the high levels of membership and Patreon. Yeah, I only ever bought items that I wanted, Draken. That's all I did, is things that I wanted, I would buy them outright. And they've gone up in price by like 1,000% since I bought them. Because I really only played and bought skins in like 2015 to 2017. So I have everything that I used to have, except now it's worth fuckloads more. It's not like I bought them as an investment, I bought them to play with them. And they just happen to have gone up in price a lot.
Do you know what can't serialized unvegged packet means?
It's just a Minecraft bug. It's not necessarily anything to do with anything.
Yeah, every time I select a character, it just throws that up.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not. There are things that people do that seem to fix it, but I think it's just a random thing. Same with get sock opt. We know that this more often happens on 1.20.5 and 1.20.6 because of the changed networking stuff. But at the end of the day, it's just seemingly completely random. Jesus Christ, 3 million. I mean, it must have been a collector before, surely. Getting 3 million in reds. Well, we're going to keep working until we do, Lisa.
Yeah, it appears just going for a full free fresh launch of Minecraft seems to have worked. I must have.
Well, yeah, because junk reds are still potentially can get knives from it now, so even junk reds are worth a lot. I think if anything, the junk reds are probably worth more now because they're more valuable. Because the good reds people want to keep, whereas the shitty ones that nobody wants to skin are going to be used for trade ups. It's the whole reason that the Guardians were worth so much is because you could trade them up to Dragon Laws. And nobody wanted a Guardian, so they ended up hilariously being worth more than the skins that people actually wanted because they were so desirable for trade-ups.
Becky, was your seat just too pedestrian that you upgraded yours? People seem to be filing in.
Yes. Oh yeah, people joining. Server's open. That can't be real. What is that? What does that work out? 3.3 million. Divided by 659 items. With 5.5 grand each. That's bullshit. That's not real. It would also be really, really easy to do because you can just
Oh snap!
edit
Q8.
just using a plugin, you can just edit the HTML. Inspect element.
What other fun F3 commands are there? I know B does hitboxes. Is H one?
H does tooltips. I think doesn't G do something? Yeah, G does chunk borders.
No beatings at the mud table, guys. Come on.
I swear there's a way of doing. I don't even know what mini hub is.
Yeah, I'm not doing Q. I'm not giving you a list of commands. No.
This has something that we're not allowed. Okay, yeah. I mean, if you want like an FPS counter, like you can get an FPS counter. So that's what I do.
Ah, Winnie, you're in my private seating spot. Good choice.
What was changed? Oh, sorry. What was changed?
Well, we've got 162 players on server and 179 players in queue, so... Well... I should say 180 people connected. I should say. So we've got about 13 people in queue.
It seems to be running way better.
Even with
people
most of us
talking chat. I'm not getting lag spikes either, but it might be a bit too early to say that.
I mean, we have about 43 per people on a single node.
If you want...
and now Rags back.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we're back. No.
Oh.
Is that because we're all crowded around one location? Instead of with that, I guess that'd just be client lag, not server lag.
Sorry, Remy, if you do F3 and 3, then it will show you your latency on the bottom right-hand side. Oh, yeah. Things crashed. I think that was a big crash that time.
It seems we lived through the... Oh, never mind. Compact load.
Yeah, no, that wasn't a lag spike, that was a crash. That was everything crashing.
Yeah, the only server's offline. Oh, no, it's up.
There we go. Joining world again. Oh, we're back.
I think that was an AWS thing, not our thing. Sounds like an actual machine went down, like a node went down, which disconnected suddenly along with everything that was on it.
Look at all these people in the lobby. Also, to remind people that there is a AFK timer in the lobby. You will get timed out by the server if you don't move on.
That has happened before, Trad, but I don't know what causes it. It seems random. Most people seem to be fine, and then other people just get a random issue.
Okay, so there's about 87 on server and about 95-ish players either in lobby or queue. So.
Is there any way to make this character selection dialog display? What do you mean?
Oh, choose a character in the lobby. That text.
What do you mean get rid of it? I mean, you can press F1. It hides the whole HUD. That's what you mean? No, the /sit is deliberate. It's a change that's been made just for the test. As far as I know. I might have misunderstood what you were saying. How on earth did you get all the way up there?
You saw nothing?
I saw everything.
Alf is omnipotent, confirmed.
I don't know who's eating pufferfish.
The peasants below, of course.
It's probably because of rate limiting H4. You might need to wait a little bit.
Not bad, 167 players on server, 203 connected.
Someone has died.
Lag spikes.
To be fair, it's only a couple people that are skipping about, not everyone, so something's improved. And like if I hold tab, I can see the players that are lag spiking around. Their connection isn't that solid.
Yeah, no, we know about that. The Lord MC. It should not be, but we're changing the way that it's done anyway. Because, yeah, there's just an issue with that. Should be murdered by a dog.
No, I don't have access to here. That's a shame. It's not meant to be broken, but we know about it.
Yeah, we've got a lot of people in the server, but there are some issues with latency now.
Who is hitting me up here, though? Oh.
Oh yeah, no. Some of them connections are really struggling. Even Connor's connection is red, which is interesting.
That's probably proxies. We've had this before. Need to add proxy. But that's good. That's solvable. That's an easy thing to fix, relatively speaking.
That's good to hear. Everyone was given a dried kelp and a puffer fish.
Oh my! Who's hitting me?
All these players I'm still using under 1.5 gigabytes of memory. And someone stripped the infantry. Very nice.
Oh, why did you strip our inventory, man? Come on. Oh. Lag or spike?
Yeah, I think that's a crash.
Oh, we're back.
It doesn't seem like we lost anyone.
I think we lost a lot of people for combat logging at least.
Oh, I'm not in. I should probably re-enable that. Hang on.
What? Who just gave me one dried kelp? What the?
I believe that's a dev.
I mean, it's not intended. I think it's networking that's the issue now. It's not actually the servers themselves. Considering that a bunch of people.
No, 2 kelp. Oh my, 3 kelp. The generosity. 4 kelp, guys. 4 kelp. Oh, they took it away. Oh.
You're right, Connor. I wondered what you were doing, Becky. You're out here.
You might be on cooldown, Super Sane.
When the server lags, I can sneak into the building. But then the server catches up and then says, hey, you can't be there.
You can't be there. That's illegal. You might need to relog, Cypher.
Bruh, how am I already doing drugs?
Oh.
Oh no!
Well, Connor is currently deaf and dumb muted, so I don't know if he's talking to us. Seems like server is back open, so feel free to join.
Yeah.
About 57 on server with 171 connected, so seems like they're testing something. Welcome back, Connor. You're still muted, though.
Oh, sorry. How are people doing? It seems better now.
Yes, it seems better.
We're just fishing.
72 people connected, 187 in the system. Have you lowered the cap again? Or is it just people were being
No, I think
rolled
it's
in
just
slower?
people. I think some people were getting combat cooldown.
Oh, fist fights. Right.
When they were being kicked because they were in fisticuffs before the server crashed.
Well, at least it's an artificial way to have them trickle in.
Yeah.
Oh no, this poor person. Oh no, you're fine. That was a very thoughtful sigh, Connor.
Yeah, there are a few red bars.
I guess we could ask where they're connecting from, because it seems a lot less than there was earlier.
Yeah.
That also includes Mr. Becky, though, so... Wait, how does that work? Mr. Becky has a bad connection, but Becky has a fine one.
Yeah, that's why it's not.
The antennas for the internet are maybe in a bad spot.
No, their computers are right next to each other. We're getting up there now.
Yeah, it seems like things are improving.
183.
Saying that we only have 199 connected to the system.
Yeah, that's total over the whole network. We have 200 people and pretty much all over in the game now. And I'm not getting lag spikes. No, if you die in game, you die in real life. So be careful.
Oh no, it's not that
Oh,
balloon
no.
thing again, is it?
Hi, dried kelp for everyone.
The first thing I hear is the added to infantry noise, and the next thing I hear is eating noise en masse.
That is quite funny.
Oh, great Connor, we need more kelp.
Oh, I need to sleep because I'm not healing. Where's the nearest bed? If you have food and can't eat it, that means you need to sleep. So there are some beds over near the welcome center. If you just right-click it, it should allow you to eat. And if it doesn't work first time, just walk away. Server might be a bit behind. Otherwise, you're going to get spammed with bell noises.
Ah, there we go. Reconfiguring. Loading terrain. Oh, and we're underground.
Oh yeah, I also just got slapped underground somewhere. Where am I? Hang on.
Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, back underground. Look at all those people with one connection.
No, I used spectator to get in here, if you're wondering how I got here. We got quite a mixed bag of connections currently.
Yes.
Yeah, no, we're just talking about that. I don't think that is actually an issue. Because like
everyone seems to be
Most of them are green. Just a couple are yellow or red.
Yeah, but like I was teleporting 2 players who were showing up as having a really bad connection, and it didn't seem like it was that bad. So I think it's just something weird going on with reporting those across servers and across connections. Yeah, they seem fine now. And we have just as many players, like nothing's changed. We have almost 200 players in a, I don't know, like a 400 square block region. Yeah, chat does seem to just not work.
As in, what part of chat? All of it, or I can see the messages I send. Oh yeah, I've sent a few messages in chat and they haven't all popped up. Interesting.
Wait, so people are still getting lag spikes? That is still a thing. I don't seem to be getting that anymore. But are other people getting them? Oh, I do. Yeah, I do. I have lag spikes. Yeah, okay, that's a really big one right then. Wait, I didn't have those at all before.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm even trying
Well,
to send
it
them
shouldn't-
in the staff channel and it's not printing it.
Eating that kelp like my life depend on it.
No, not Sparkles. He was too young to leave this world. Oh dear. I just done the lobby command. It just said an error has occurred.
Sleeping doesn't restore health on its own. You have to sleep in order to be able to eat again.
I can't stop eating. Why is this not working? No one know I'm here except Antares grass and Ling. Finally worked. I could have I eat food. Yay.
It seems that going back to lobby and reconnecting to the server has fixed chat functionality for me.
Yeah, it's still weird that sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, and sometimes you can talk in one channel but not another. And
yeah, I had before I disconnected, I only had one message and then it desynced me, but now I seem to be able to talk normally. So I'm not sure what's.
Yeah, it's like once you become desynced, once you arena lag spike, it breaks your chat. But yeah,
That's going to be interesting to solve.
so when you're typing /EL rems, does it tells you don't have permissions, or does it just not do anything at all? Because those are two different things. Yeah, Phoenix, I noticed that earlier as well. It's saying that you died, but you didn't die. Like, I can look at the death logs and you didn't die, but it's telling me that you died. When I send a message using /talk, it says I do not have permission, but it does send it. /shout says it can't do that command at this time. So it's more than one error you're getting. It's not like one error. Mine says that there was an error that occurred when typing the command, and I put /talk and /whisper, but it then randomly fixed itself. Huh.
Yeah, I've randomly just lost chat ability.
Ah. You are not allowed to use the yell channel. Yeah, no, yell. You won't be able to use yell. Sorry.
Isn't it shout?
Shout. Yeah, yeah. Players only have access to whisper, talk, and shout. Yell is an admin command. I can do /w/SSP, but after I send a message, it doesn't say anything in chat.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting.
So yeah, there's something weird going on in chat. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to work, sis. Because otherwise you might accidentally drain all your hunger. Use your inside voice, Steve.
My favourite thing to do is just break the scaffolding because it's instantaneous. And it's localized to your client.
When I whisper, I stay in whisper. When I shout, I go back to talk. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to work. And if you do a /whisper or /talk, it sets you to the channel. Yeah, yours is working fine. Don't worry, yeah.
Yes. How can I help? I can't talk in text.
I had to delete my character when that happened to me.
I don't have the ability to acquire items. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, what? To acquire items?
Yes, someone wanted an item, but I cannot give it to them, since I cannot do that. I don't have that power.
Yeah, okay, that's doing it for me now as well, where I have to type /W in front. If I want to whisper. So it's behaving differently for every person. If you take / yeah, exactly. If your chat breaks, it doesn't completely break. You just need to specify the channel before the message, and then it will work fine. But it breaks being able to switch channel. It's strange. Can you make a report on that, Blatant? Using the report form on the website, not the channel.
That is true, but I'm not going to jinx it. Uh, 179 connected to the server, and 190, 200 people connected to the system in total. Yes, but we're missing about 19 players, but that's practically everyone's that's on the server is in the server proper. I think a few people have died, so that's why they can't reconnect. How are things going over here on Escape Island? Well, it's a lot better than the mosh pit that's happening up over there.
You might need to rest, John Johnston. Find a bed and right click.
And if you're running out of actual food, stop sprinting and jumping. You'll last longer. Nope, we're losing people.
They're combat logging, maybe?
Yep. Down to 150. I think one of the prods might have gone down. Sis, who are you staring at? I don't even need to like see Siz's username to know it's Sis. I just see that eye just at any angle.
No, that's not true, Hungus. I don't think that's true. I think it's more likely that for whatever reason the first click isn't registering, and then once you click the second time, then it's telling you that you've got a cooldown. It won't be giving you a cooldown just from clicking connect. It's not actual.
I mean, things seem to have stabilized, which is good.
Yeah. Yeah, Nivik, that's anti-X-ray that you're seeing. There's no ore underneath the city. That's why when people keep speculating about, oh well, there must be something underneath the city. No, there's like literally nothing underneath. It's just empty stone with some like air pockets. But there's no ore have to go outside of Spifftopia to the mine. No, do you want to go out?
I think Connor's talking to his cat. Is it a cat?
Yep. Yep, I'll be back. I think he wants to go out. It's not being very decisive, so I'm going to see if he wants to go out.
Thank you. Saren, you're like a mix between a Helldiver and a Mandalorian. I'm not sure which you are.
Yeah, he did. That's what he wanted.
I mean, I could look at my level 150 Helldivers account and be like, yes, I do enjoy that game. Just warning you, if you punch people too much, Becky may slay you. Just gonna give you a warning.
Uh-oh.
No, the server did not die.
We've got 140 people connected with 183 people in the system, so...
Yeah, no, that's how it works, Vegetable. Well, sorry, not that's how it works. There can only be one character with a name active at once. So if you delete your character and remake it straight away, obviously it doesn't matter for this test, but you will lose all of the progress of that character by deleting it. But you can recreate it to swap skin. And if you've reserved the character name, you have exclusive rights to that character name, so you don't need to worry about like deleting that character and then losing the name. You'll always have be the only person with access to it. I think we left it like that so that people can report things if there's issues. Power musings. I should probably do something with it now, but it's low priority. Yeah, I don't quite understand why it follows you across Shadow Stars. You have to restart your client if you want to join the single player world. Or I think maybe if you join into the actual server and then leave, maybe it doesn't, but I know that I've noticed that happens as well.
There is a bed near the mod table for people who need a bed. Connor, do we have more skins right now?
More skin? In what sense?
There's a guy in the chat here saying that he bought skins, but there's like, he says he can see 4 other skins, but he can't use them.
I'm guessing it works the same way as peasants, where you pick the type that you want. So like you pick farmer, and then there's 3 different farmer variants. Okay, which one you get gets picked randomly from the farmer pool.
And we're back in maintenance.
You've been kicked from the network.
I think there are beds somewhere on the island.
There are several locations with beds in the open.
Right next to the mod table, there's 2 beds here.
And by and by where Becky set up a campfire, there are some beds between some houses.
Oh yeah, there are, yeah, by the welcome center, yeah. 2 beds.
Right here, okay guys, you see this? Next to the mod table. Any fun news from the devs, Mr. Kane?
Nope. Nope, I think they're still just working on things.
Yeah. No solutions to that chunky either? Well, I'm gonna go for today, and I am so hungry I need to go make food. Bye-bye.
See ya, sorry. Enjoy your food. Yeah, yeah, it's just a lot of back and forth and waiting for the devs to get stuff up. Wait, is that not live on the main server? It should come up with a sub menu that tells you whether you want apprentice, journeyman, or master.
Yeah, when you have access to the extra skins, there should be a...
Yeah, so you can pick the version, you can pick the type, and then you can pick from the apprentice, which is the plain ones, the journeyman, which is the ones with like silver accents and just accents on it. You have extra straps and bags and pockets and stuff, and then you can pick the master, which is the one with the gold trim on top of the extra stuff. So that's what all the variants are. And then obviously there's 3 different variants of the skins with the trim levels on top of it. So that's what it is. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does show up. So if you pick farming kit, then there's 4 apprentice skins. Oh no, I think it's 3 apprentice skins, 3 journeyman skins, 3 master skins, and then if you do mining kit, there's 3 apprentice, 3 journeyman, 3 master, which adds up to all of the different variants. Actually, I should. Good point. I didn't add this to my profile. It might be something to do with the rejoin queue bypassing. I'm not seeing any queue position, just your slots ready, then load into limbo. Think so. No, I see what you're saying. I don't think so, but maybe. Maybe the rejoin isn't. I'm not fully sure how that works now, but I agree that might have something going on there. Yeah, more outfits will come later, and then they'll be included. The people who have access to those have access to the change skin function, so they can change whenever they want. I've got no idea, Hesir. Until the devs are burnt out, I guess. Hello. What's going on here then?
Hello there.
What do you mean by other job skins? Like what? At the moment, there's only farming and mining, but we've got an artist who's working on them, and we'll be adding more packs as time goes on. No, you don't. No, those ones you can just do whenever. It's just we're using the same naming scheme because we're obviously already doing that naming scheme, so it's easier to understand how that stuff works. What do you mean? It says. I think you're misunderstanding what skill trees means. Why'd you learn a secret? Are you talking about chat? Okay. Can people test out the chat system, make sure that it's working now? Like, are you able to change your channel and then keep talking? Seems like that's working. Oh, you do /s or /shout. Yeah, that was working as intended right now. Sure. Okay. Okay, so I think we're done with testing tonight. Got 100 players. Seems fine. Are people having lag spikes anymore? Can you stay up for a little bit?
Seems a little bit jittery, but
yeah, that's probably just part of it. But, no, the pet should not heal health. Sorry, it's been interesting.
There still seems to be a few small lag spikes, but nothing massive.
Yeah, that's just a weird quirk of things that have. Okay, well, I'm not getting any spikes. We've got 100 players. Be fine. I'm guessing that a lot of the problems that we're having is just because people are in such a small region, honestly.
Yeah, if I stand,
So we'll struggle with 200 players in this size, like all within view range of each other.
Yeah, I seem to be having more if I'm using the F3 ping thing. I have more ping spikes by the mod table where there's like 50 players. If I walk over to where Becky is, it's a lot less.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, well, I think it's probably going to be it for today. Made a lot of progress. It's gone from unplayable to playable. It's up to Spiff now whether we go ahead tomorrow or not. well, thank you everyone for being here. Yeah, I think part of it is just like we need to get to grips with things, and it's just going to take time to refine things, actually. So, I mean, it's also like the economy right now, obviously, because everybody's unskilled, can't support that many players, so it's a bit of like, it's not necessarily the server itself that is restricting the number of players, it's we need to slowly grow players naturally to support for the economy in game, to support the number of players that are joining. So it's twofold. One, so we can get to grips with things and make sure that we're not going to break everything by adding too many players, but also just the fundamental design of the server requires not too many players to join in all at once. Yeah. All right. Thank you, everyone. We'll might see you tomorrow. With any luck. Thanks for being here. Thanks for helping. You were a massive help. You made a lot of progress in one day. Yeah. All right. Bye.
Well, that happened. Oh man. Yeah. See you for tomorrow on the actual launch of Spifftopia. Hopefully, the actual launch, Spifftopia.